bitches? We're back. Peaks Dallas Live on delay. It's Thursday night again. Frederic'S 125 to come in game with the dealer choice button is getting underway. My name's Dan Simone. I've got a microphone. We're going to talk cards. We're going to watch these donkeys punt off, hopefully. We got a fun lineup. Some new faces. Some dudes in town from Japan. We love that. Hopefully we spelled their names right this time. Some dude named Ryland I've never met in my life. Let's hope he's action. The Royal Social Club. Sounds like a card room in, like, Wiley. I don't know him either. But that's my friend Duck. Sports! Fat Boy. Kick ass. Pinhead Larry. That's gotta be Chase. We already got some hands. Pinhead Larry's just gonna c-bet. He went and got that cowboy hat from his car. Duck feels good about this ace on the turn. Snap bet, snap fold. First hand over. It's my boy Tyler in the box. He's got his Tigger phone. What are all these names? Takumi in the 5 seat. Fat Boy. Dude named Ryland. Kota in the 9 seat. Pinhead Larry's actual name is Chase. And we also got the Mac Man. Big Mac in the 4 seat. He played some stream the other night. Everyone was just bluffing into him the whole night. It was wild. Oh, and right out the gate, we got a 4-card PLO bomb pot. Are these capped or not? I don't know. $200. The cap is $200. I will have some guests rolling in here sooner or later, but for now, let's get things started with bomb pots. Hooray. I love them. I love peaks on a Thursday night. I got here early, got to play some 1-2 DC, had to pay off some folks, lost. Mac just turned double sets. He's got a pretty decent lock on the equities here. I take that back. Fat Boy flops quads on the bottom. It's just quads. And then luckily Mac's got a set of aces on top to go with it. I see this getting raised, I hope. He thinks he has the nuts on the bottom with the full house. And this does get raised.
3 raises 120. 5 folds. Sorry, 4 raises 120. 5 folds.
You love getting raised when you got quads on one. Unfortunately, it's capped, and he's not going to be able to bluff anybody off the top. He really needs to hit his flush on the top board.
Oh, no, you're right. 200 total.
I take that back, because Mac would have a bigger flush. So this is pretty much a given that it's getting chopped. Mac's in heaven, thinks he has the nuts on both, and he just runs into quads. He thought he was scooping, but not this time. We're in the design district. We have a very good vibe. It's a home game vibe. There is a bar here, and the drinks are the cheapest drinks you'll ever have anywhere. $2 beers, $5 mixed drinks, top shelf liquor drinks, and dinner catered. I think it's chicken night. Is anyone watching? Is anyone chatting?
Does it move on DC? Yes. Yes. It does.
Someone chat so we can see it show up. We don't know where it's at.
We played a
I
hand.
don't know how the button is where the $1 is. Oh, Tyler. Graphics, that's a demerit.
True bomb pod, we don't move the button, but like, you guys technically had to be the blinds the last hand. Like if we played PLO high only, you
Oh, Lord.
and then had to be in the blind again.
I can see things that will happen for us in the future, and we already have like three-way pre-flop all-in action. So hopefully this 1-2-5 game gets really dumb tonight,
Yeah. So from under
and we
the
can
gun,
just laugh at everybody. Especially him. Especially Chase.
4 raises 40.
Ace King for Duck here.
Or 2 raises 40. I'm getting my numbers mixed up today. 3 and 4 fold. 5, 6 folds, 7 folds, 9 folds.
Back to Pinhead Larry,
I'm not getting the right odds. I'm gonna call you.
who calls a pretty big raise under the gun from Duck with 10-8. He's a gambling tonight.
Check. 1 check. 2 check.
He flops a gut shot,
1.
and now he puts a bet in. Ace high for Duck.
Call.
He's still ahead. He has the best hand. Oh, and of course Larry just gets there. Pretty awesome board for Ace King, and Duck just has to laugh about that.
Easy game.
Yay, yay!
I actually hit the nuts every once in a while.
Only with me.
Usually you flop full houses and I have nut flushes.
Alright. 2 straddles
Yeah.
10. 3.
I'll let you get there.
Straddling to 20.
You only got 2 on you. Very fair.
Yeah.
Fred already has the double straddle out to 20.
Yeah, you're big blind.
Let's keep that
So we
going.
have a double straddle.
We got it up to 80.
Maybe he's action players.
4 folds.
Here's Takumi.
1 calls.
These guys are going too fast for the graphics.
7-0.
And we got a light squeeze here from Duck. Goes to 70. He gets ripped on. Frederic Sports doesn't want to mess around.
460 or 450?
Thinks he has the best hand. He does.
Because we play bomb pod.
Yep, 4, 5, 5.
Frederic likes to just buy in for 500 here. I think the buy-in structure on this 1-2-5 to come in game is 500 to 1500. And anybody is welcome to join these streams. You get on Poker Atlas. You find the Thursday night 1-2-5 stream. There's a phone number to text. That is the owner's number. And you get on a list. And then you show up. It's that easy.
We will see you later.
Yeah, we'll see.
Duck's already stuck $100.
That's a lie too.
I think he told me that he's gonna mix it up tonight, change gears, adjust his style.
So you just want to give me the 20 now, or do we have to wait?
Super pro.
It's an IOU. We can't verify until we see it.
So are we on for that 20?
Mac is a retired math teacher and loves to play poker. We used to play all the time at
I'll take all of that.
the closed down place.
And
Kota on the button with 7s goes to 20. Gets 2 callers. This could be fun.
I can do that too.
Hey, I'm ready.
Ryland has one of my favorite hands ever. Quack, quack, king, huh? Nobody connects. 7s are still good. And this is a board that Kota can continuation bet on, which he does.
So right now they
1 over and backdoor spades for the Duck Man. Not enough for 20 buck.
audio keeps us up.
Oh, I've never heard my
And
without the music.
Because last time you played, the TV was dead.
Can we change that then?
Pretty standard 3-way action
I'm up to.
I can actually watch women's golf.
No, I can't.
Up to about.
You can't watch women's golf.
If Paige is playing,
Dude, they hit it so pure. Like, I don't know. I can actually like of women's sports. Women's golf is a go-to.
Mac want to put that straddle on? Does not seem so.
Women's golf, women's tennis. Yeah, you can watch. Those are like women's table
no
tennis.
consistent players in tennis right now for women.
Really?
Yeah. That's why.
Takumi, a nice suited ace. Standard open. 215.
One calls.
Daniel McEwen's a beast.
Two is
Honestly,
raised
Pinhead Larry.
65.
Let's just get a call with 10s on the button. That's interesting.
We got a fold.
And then ace queen offsuit from the small blind puts the
Do another
squeeze.
6 high bluff.
And Takumi's out of there with a suited ace. 10s go nowhere. These two love to battle.
Not gonna make 10.
They actually work at the same company. And this is an underrepresented pair of 10s. Luckily for Duck, he flops a queen. Gets snap called though. Larry's in trouble here. He just does not believe the man.
100 is the bet.
The flush gets there. Duck has the ace of spades. And that will allow him to bet this turn. And it looks like Chase is calling. He has 2 10s to possibly win this pot. Does he bank it?
200 is the
Come on, camera. Nah. It's just the nut spades for Duck. He takes down a big ass pot. He shows his queen of hearts. And he's immediately unstuck and some.
That was a much better hand than I thought you had. The 10 of spades would have been painful.
Oh man, that would have been so fun.
The board pairing 10 of spades, right board.
There's like no good sports on tonight.
All right, 10 folks in the chat. No chats.
It's really funny that he
Stars games fixing the
he's
start.
called by hand.
Interact with me, please.
Yeah. I was hoping for a 10. I thought Tyler would produce.
Sometimes I can,
Tyler's the
sometimes
same
I
as
can't.
Kyle, basically.
Yeah.
Can't get everybody in there.
Fat Boy
That was a decent one.
is effing in heaven. Fat Boy Slim.
5% after the bluff.
Pinhead Larry is absolutely going to have the highest VPIT by the end of the night.
Four calls.
I think he just min raised to 10. Gets 2 callers.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hello.
Chase check. 15. 2 bets 50.
Pretty decent flop.
Yeah.
A king for Mac and a 10 for Duck and the back door.
Heads up.
Not back door, sorry. The inside straight draw.
Check. Look, check.
Check, check this ace on the turn. Max King's good.
I have a 10.
And
Pretty friendly checkdowns there.
thank you much.
Steve? Yeah, he was a nice guy. What do you think? I got to have a conversation.
Yeah, you keep in track.
There we go. Fat Boy likes a $10 straddle.
I didn't know if that was like a conversation that you have at work.
Alright, straddle for 10, y'all.
Did Sam give yours in review feedback? Y'all talk to him for 30 minutes?
Talked to him for like 45.
Oh, that's great. Seems like a nice guy.
Seems like a very straightforward guy. He's all about business, it seems like, too. I like that.
Alright, 10 to go, y'all.
Ryland. Young kid. Gotta get the story on him in this Royal Social Poker Club.
Have I turned over bad hands?
Never heard of that one. Bless you, Luke.
What's that?
Raise 110 for 3.
Oh, our first fun sports raise of the night. Jack 8 of diamonds.
1 call.
Goes to 110. Pinhead Larry makes a very light call. He's already cracking up about it.
We are
And better diamonds for Duck. Diamonds would be a bloodbath. Everyone has exactly the same amount of equity to win this pot. And it's probably going to be Pinhead Larry with his garbage Queen 6 offsuit. Hello. He just snap over bets the pot, turning trips here. Can't get any action though. Just shows the 6 of hearts and the queen. Cold calling 3 bets from sports with Queen 6 offsuit. Pinhead Larry is here to mix it up tonight. He was doing ridiculous stuff at the 1-2 table before the stream started. Blind betting for 30. Calling jams with like 5 deuce of spades. You gotta love it. Love the maniacs at the table. Good for the game. Good for the game. Not a big charts guy. Here we go. Got at least 4 cards coming out for this. And this looks to be standard Omaha 4-card high. Pot limit.
Pot, Tyler. 15, 2 calls.
He just likes to say pot.
Graphics are catching up, but I have to assume that
Oh, hell yeah. Good for you.
70. Yeah, excuse me.
what do these ding-dongs have? Duck's got a nice little rundown. Sports. Suited king. King goes to 70. And Mac now probably pots this with ace, ace, jack, 7 rainbow. How much can I raise here? That's the question, Mac. 70 times 3, 2100 plus the blind is 20. Plus the dead money, 240, 250 maybe? 250.
That's it?
No, there's no
You can go all in if you want.
Uncapped. Okay.
Yeah, uncapped.
Please. You can go all in.
So it's 250 right now.
Is this just gonna get all in pre-flop? Don't break the game with the dealer choice buttons.
I just want to know if you shit, I want to know if it reopens. That's you
This is gonna be a big Omaha pot.
If he shits, I want to know.
Larry should be folding this. Annie, you love that hat.
250. You have to have 430. If you have 430, he can reopen. That's the issue. And you're close.
It looks great. It actually still has the tag on it too.
No, you're over. Yeah.
Why the hell are you holding this hand up, Chase?
All right, let's go.
Oh, this is why? Just a spaz out an Omaha hand with pretty much garbage. I don't know Omaha very well. But he's double suited, I guess. He's got some rundown stuff to crack some aces and kings. Duck gets out of there. Is this just gonna... Ooh! Sports is out of there.
Alright, yep.
Wow, he already had 70 in, and he just doesn't want to risk his entire stack in an Omaha game with kings. That's probably a great fold because Mac is only 4-betting here with aces. You would assume.
Here, just push all your chips.
Annie, that's not nice. Let's root for him. Annie's about to get stacked. Fathead double suited ace king 10 5. Probably wants to call.
Alright, so this is 1,000 right here. 5, 6, 7, 8.
Cheers.
6, 7, 8.
suited or single suited?
All right, that's 1,000 right here.
What suits do you have with your aces?
Double suited aces?
No.
Got a lot of pots to sort out, a lot of stacks to sort out. But I see Mac taking this down.
It's only multiple to five.
Puts me super live.
Maybe Pinhead Larry's really good at PLO because
And then
he's getting his money in good.
55 on the
42%
side. Yeah, 55 on the side.
equity
I don't care, whatever y'all want.
with a marginal hand, I think.
I prefer ones, but if y'all want to go twice,
I guess it's not that marginal.
Here we go, guys.
My cards are beautiful.
your card was perfect for mine.
He's gonna need a specific flop though,
Tyler, 100 one time.
and his hearts aren't live.
That's not me.
Clubs are live.
Yeah.
9 or club.
No, didn't get there. Mac takes that down with pocket aces.
Aces.
You got a 4 too. You got 8, 7, 5, 4.
Yeah, I would have won.
And stacks, Chase and Fat Boy.
And a 9 was live.
Wow, you had no flush. I would have scooped.
Chase, you got it in good, dude. You're a wild man.
4, 5, 7.
Just doing wild and crazy stuff.
Stack if you can.
Huh?
Push him in a stack if you can. I'd rather not spend 30-minute stack.
And that's just a lovely double, triple up for Mac here.
That's actually a great question.
How much are you behind?
Lots of ammo for Mac now. Let's see how he manages this big stack.
My worry with you was you and I were sharing.
We were sharing the exact same hand, except one in red. You had
I used to see him run it up quite a bit.
I love that rundown.
Thank you, Mac. Appreciate it.
4, 5, 7, 8.
one, two.
What I have, why would you go when
I have really good equity against aces. Really good equity. And after that flop, I'm a favorite.
So you think it's
It was a big, dumb Omaha hand, folks.
I had all my none of y'all had my cards.
Well, I got lucky.
I was
Yeah, that's awesome.
very live.
I've been trying to last.
What happened? 18.
And if you notice, those cumulative winnings are a hand behind.
All my other cards were live, except he folded all my cards.
All right, 9 raises 15.
Sorry.
When that chart catches up, Mac is going to be an overwhelming leader on that board.
Raise 65.
Sports here with Queen.
Disappointment. Even my wife says it.
Offsuit.
4 folds, 5
I
folds,
say that.
6 folds, 7 folds.
If you want a red, you can have that too.
4.25 multiplier and gets King Queen out of there.
65 was
All the queens are dead. Pinhead Larry is drawing dead. 6% chance.
Sit next to each other on 70.
heads up.
Good lord.
And it's on my lap. And it's on camera. I like sitting on your lap.
Check.
Check.
And luckily he doesn't flop a 10.
Yes, that's up.
I should check so I can
I
catch.
see a small bet coming here and just a snap fold.
500.
Very small. No, maybe that's 55. Standard down bet on a board like that. 1/3 with queens. Slam dunk C-bet. And it's begun, folks. This is a blind raise to 20. Take it back. He's got the $10 straddle on, and Doug puts the 20 on. Frederick gonna put the 40.
I've known you, like, you wouldn't open a hand like the one you had. I would have been in there.
I think you almost should be in there regardless.
All right, 20 to go, y'all.
Because I'm going to get.
They don't play PLOs, or they're gonna have huge hands.
Maybe he does.
Who knows?
Do you play PLO normally or not really?
Not normally.
Yeah.
3 raises 15.
This is not a straddle. It's an open under the gun with 5-4 of clubs to $50.
It's not great, but I love it.
Takumi folds ace-9 of clubs. He was crushing.
This is gonna be a lot.
Yeah, a lot.
Pinhead Larry and Duck both defend their straddle. Larry has the same hand as Sports. He donk leads for 50.
The main reason I wanted to push over the stack.
My hands
What's Fred looking like he wants to do some... Yeah, he's got a call. It's Chase. It's a wild man.
Gotta check.
Turn goes check, check. They have the same hand. River goes check, check. And they chop this.
My 8-9 would have been good.
Tyler, can I scoop one?
$250 chopped up.
No. That's amazing.
Dude, you play so
Thank
bad.
you. Hunter extraordinary. Appreciate it. C3.
The question is, would you have called any of his other bets?
I should.
Here. Yeah?
Straddle 10, straddle
I think
20.
it's hard if he...
I'm loving these double straddles in this game.
UTG 4-5 suited. How bad are you?
I think that's standard.
They're not really deep enough to
Maybe not standard with 12 big blinds there.
play 40 big blinds comfortably.
No, 20 big blinds. 20 big blinds. I gotta cut myself some slack.
Thank you.
Wait, I said that wrong. Anyway,
Go. 7 out. 9 out.
they're now playing 10-20 effective, and only Mac is super deep. Chase is just in the mood to play any 2 cards tonight.
Got a call. And a
Sports is being very aggressive today already,
flop comes out. We will have
especially against Chase. I think this is a great strategy, but he's getting called by 8 deuce. Chase is already stuck $1,000. Ooh!
check. 20. Face bets 20 in the third.
Oh,
And a
8.
call.
Good.
Chase. What's up, Doug? Doug's back. Great to see you in there, bud.
He's never mad.
No, it's so bad. You're a good host, though. Wait till you see 5-10. A lot less talking, but still good action. I think. I mean, they said last week's 5-10 was crazy.
Yeah?
You playing some watching?
He's a pro.
Straddle California guy.
Super pro.
I actually played 5-10 last week to help the game though.
Did you really?
Yeah.
How'd that go?
I won like 5, I think.
500?
100. No. I'm not that good.
Someone said they lost 10 and they were 1,000, not 100. So.
Frederic'S at 400. Alright.
You have a very good
10 is a
series.
straddle on the mat.
Yeah.
I'm scared.
Dude, he's so scared.
Yeah. Frederic's heading 400. Alright. Full.
So one time I started talking about him.
Here's the first real hand for Ryland to play. $10 straddle on. Oh, yes, Kota.
All in.
One goes all in. 2 folds, 3 folds.
Chase is behaving just as I hoped he would after I watched him smash 5 drinks at the 1-2 table this afternoon.
7 is out.
And Ryland's out of there to a $1,000 jam. Did he know that Kota was pulling a move?
No.
Pre-flop bluffing shows a deuce of spades. And Ryland's just grossed out.
Super pro. Super pro.
And the weird dumb aggression pays off for Chase.
Thank you.
Picked up some nice dead money with Queen Jack offsuit.
I got here at like 5 and I was like...
I actually would probably hate being in Kota's seat right now with... Look at that. Mac in the green. In a big, big way.
I can't wait to see that one.
Right? Yeah. Or deuce 3 would have been interesting. Unfortunate, but interesting. You get to see it later.
I need to get even.
Alright, full
So I can have
fold.
fun.
Well, you sound so sad.
Raise 20.
Fat boy gonna open. Little suited connector.
Fold.
Same suited connector for Ryland.
Call 20.
I call.
Call 20. Fold.
Look at these hands.
Where'd you get that nickname?
4 players.
So whenever I like do activities.
Oh, okay. I saw a suited 9-6 in there too.
Games and then just say sports.
Okay.
And then after a while,
Fat boy and Pinhead Larry both flop diamonds.
Is 150.
and then some of the
Fat boy, the initial pre-flop raiser, is gonna check his diamond draw, and then Pinhead Larry goes really big.
Oh,
You call?
How does he know?
Call.
Tyler, I need a very good turn card.
Oh, and this is a rough spot.
I check.
Fat Boy is
I check too.
Alright, so we got a check.
Drawing
and a-
dead.
And a check.
Yeah.
Christ almighty. Oh, and they both trapped each other on the turn. It goes check, check on the turn, and they both have diamond flushes. Fat Boy, I'm sorry, bud. You're gonna get jammed on.
All in.
You got a boat?
Call.
No,
Oh,
Got a flush.
oh, and that's 2 quick buy-ins for Larry.
So sick.
I mean,
Sorry, bro.
for Fat Boy.
Fold.
Turn card then.
Playing the 9 high diamonds works out.
Changing cards after you'll check it for that is wild.
And Fat Boy's already pulling out a 3rd bullet.
Change and change again, like anyone can have fucking hit.
Rough start, bud.
Sick dark. That's so sick. Give me a second.
That looks like a sufficient wad to facilitate a 3rd buy-in. And the way this game's going, it's gonna be swingy for everybody, hopefully.
Alright, stay behind it.
But definitely for Chase.
Oh, leave it.
High variance guy. High variance guy.
Alright, 6 is behind it. Oh, man.
I need to play fixing more often.
I feel like it will be profitable.
Long term?
Probably not. Fold. Call.
No, you told me this hand. I do remember this shit.
Fold.
Ryland limps with kings.
On 1, calls. C2 folds.
And I probably should have.
3 raises 35.
Dude, it felt like sports.
And this move could work. Because I assume he's playing the limp re-raise pre-flop. Probably learned it from those next-gen kids.
what are you raising on the river there, right? So,
Always suspicious. This probably goes to about 125 at least. He only has 416.
That's tough, so I'm gonna get 4.
yeah, it was a light call.
It's alright. 5-4 or something?
Goddamn.
4-5.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Raise 145.
He goes to 150. As I suspected,
What are you playing that there?
Frederic'S gonna sniff this out.
If the lives win, we'll have a lot of fun.
So you have like 400 total question mark?
In May, I bet them to win the Super Bowl 1,000 to win 30,000.
So making a move like this pre-flop is
I hedge that to
always suspicious. This is the type of table to potentially do this with. But this usually just screams aces and kings. And ace-king sometimes. Sports is trying to figure out how often he's flipping. Because the rest of that stack is going in if he makes this call. Wow!
All in from C3.
Wow! I did not expect this.
4
He just wants to ISO and get Mac out of there.
You have kings? Yeah.
Ryland's obviously snap calling, and
Yeah, 2 times. Two
times.
times. Yeah.
Sports is in pretty bad shape.
2 times y'all.
They're going twice,
You can laugh, dude.
and it looks like the 8s are live.
Ace 5.
Yeah, he's got 2 live 8s to potentially hit.
Alright, second board.
Does not get there on the first board.
I got a diamond.
Oh no.
Nice. So many 9s and aces.
And that's a scoop for Ryland.
Super pro.
I cannot believe that move paid off. Sports spazzed out a little bit there.
He's got like 3 1K pots.
That's Frederic. It's his game. Frederic doubles up Ryland.
420.
This could be Ryland's very first time playing here.
420.
And he's already making moves.
20 minutes. Yeah, but we didn't get
That's where you're at.
20 minutes.
Brad!
Alright.
I had
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Alright. So Frederic's has and we were playing a $5 uncapped bomb pot. Yep.
Max pay.
This is a fun lineup, and I have a feeling we'll get an 8th in here soon.
Uncapped $5 bomb pot.
No, thank you. Free chicken here, folks. Design District.
I don't want to angle anyone. Can you see these here? Or not here?
You're covering him.
This is Peaks Dallas Live on delay
Who cares?
for game integrity.
The only one who cares is Matt.
We run a tight ship.
The guy with
The stream is airtight.
The guy with aces.
And we run these 4 days a week.
I was trying to crack him.
Here at Peaks,
trying to crack him, but I
Still called.
I had good equity.
the Action Palace.
I would have bet I had like at least 30% free
see.
flops in a lot of
I have to text Brad.
one more. One more.
5 cards?
5 cards.
He said 5.
Oh, you said 5 cards. Oh, I didn't. Okay, so there was 5 cards. I'm sorry, I did not hear that.
High only, right?
High only.
Hi, I'm sorry.
Double
5 card. 5 card. Let me know when you're good.
Another dealer choice game, and if y'all are unfamiliar with how this works, that little wooden button moves in the opposite direction as the actual button, and when they meet up, just like this, whoever has those 2 buttons in front of them picks a wild-ass game that's usually not Hold'em. We've had a couple PLO bomb pots. We've had some 5-card high.
Here we go.
This one's at least 4-carded,
We're gonna have enough cards.
and it is going to be a bomb pot.
I was curious myself.
Skip the river burn, you'll be fine.
And here we go.
I wonder what the cap is.
Alright, hold up 1 sec.
These are a couple fun flops for a bomb pot.
You gotta wait.
Let me know when
Potentially lead to a big pot. I think what Tyler is intimating there is that it's a $400 cap. Can we get a confirmation on that, graphics? $400 cap. We think this might be uncapped, folks, but the graphics are lagging. Oh, and this is a 5-card PLO bomb pot.
check.
Takumi!
Alright. Did the turn.
This is really stretching the capabilities of this computer software. A lot of cards to process. All I know is Takumi's got a set of jacks and Sports has a set of 10s.
Bet is 40.
Sports is gonna bet this turn.
One way to do it.
Sports also has an up and down straight draw. Thank you. Hey, bud. Here comes Brad, who I'm always very excited to see, especially when he gets on the microphone. Pure excitement. You'll hear it.
We are best friends.
You'll hear the just pure. He's got juice. He's got mustard. Boated up for Takumi on top. He's pretty much got that locked down. Unless Max got King Jack or King 9 or King Deuce somehow. We're waiting on one single graphic. How you been, bud?
Good, man. How are you?
Good.
Yeah? Good
Yeah,
game?
man. Bringing the energy tonight.
Yeah. That's your strong suit.
I see you trim that beard down a little bit.
I did trim the beard down. I
You
didn't
playing
like
5'10" tomorrow night?
it. Are you gonna stake me?
Interesting proposition.
Probably not. Not rolled for it.
No.
What, Sports got a boat on the bottom?
Yeah, he does. And
Takumi's got a boat on top.
we're basically in a holding pattern for the computer. There it goes.
Free check.
Do you think someone's got quads here? I think Max got quads?
It checked back to Sports.
I guess not.
Takumi checked. He has the boat on top. Sports bets 1-25 with his boat on the bottom. And this will be chopped between Takumi. It depends if Mac wants to call or not. Whether they'll make some money here.
Did Mac not scan his cards?
No, we've got a mystery hand for Mac.
Is that good business?
With the Peaky Blinders hat. What do we call that?
I have no idea.
I think we'll just call it that.
5.
A lot of food out in the main room still.
Oh yeah, a lot of free chicken out there.
Free chicken.
Down here in the design district.
It's the only place where they have snacks and food.
Free snacks, man.
Free snacks.
It doesn't matter.
The action doesn't reopen.
Cheap drinks.
Just the honest thing to do.
Ping pong.
You saw that?
I love her little ticker down at the bottom.
Who's Pinhead Larry? Is that Chase?
It's Chase.
What's Pinhead Larry?
I think it's a cartoon character. Just like Chase is.
SpongeBob is like way after my time.
Alright, I got 10s full on the bottom. and
Chop chop boys, 2 boats.
You ever watch SpongeBob?
Mm-mm.
It's like way after our time, right?
I'm too old.
Too old.
Came after I was, you know what? No, actually, I think it probably started when I was in middle school.
Oh my god, Chase's V-Pip.
I know. He's playing any too.
Oh my god. Takumi's in like my V-Pip range.
Takumi's playing pretty snug.
Yep.
There's some new guys. They're all feeling each other out.
Sports and Duck are getting in there.
Yo, for sure. Sports has made some moves already.
I saw Patrick on the way to the bathroom and he's had a smile on his face. I'm like, what's up? He's like, I haven't lost any money yet.
So it's a good call by him.
He's ready.
Yeah. Nasty cooler the other day. He's telling me he's in like a 3-way 3-bet pot with top set and second nut flush and nut flush.
Yee.
Gross.
Yeah, we've already had a flush over flush. Fat Boy versus Pinhead Larry. We've had a 3-way pre-flop all in on a just standard Omaha hand. Mac triples up to 3,000. Sports second time tonight having ace king. Oh, that was Duck had ace king earlier. Anyway, he wins $3. That's pretty cool.
So is Annie O in the chat? Is that
Oh, that's Chase's lady.
Chase's lady?
His old lady.
And Doug R's the regular.
Yeah, Doug R is our chat pro, our #1 chatter.
Is he the retired fireman?
Yes.
Nice. What's up, Doug? No mustache.
And that's about it right now.
Yeah, he's a mustache-less retired firefighter. I guess you have to shave it when you retire.
I think you're right about that.
They don't let you keep it.
2 reasons for the
You don't shave, you don't get your pension.
I'm gonna use the restroom.
All right.
Thank you for jumping in.
Oh, but do it in the restroom.
4 out, 5 out.
There you go. All right, so sports here. We'll flatten the hijack with ace-7 offsuit.
60, 60.
Fat Boy's gonna 3-bet from the small blind with 9-7 suited.
3
Now if Duck calls the 3-bet,
heads up.
oh, clubs would be so gross right here. So Duck's got a gutter. Fat Boy's got a 9 with some straight draws.
That is 40.
So gonna c-bet this to 1/3 pot. Duck could float here, but his outs are probably just a 7.
Heads up still.
Queen of Hearts. It's a really good barrel card for Fat Boy.
2 checks.
Duck checking back with 6 high. And check, if Duck bets out here, there's a good chance he might win. But he's got to go about 150.
Got a wager.
Yeah, that's a nice size bet. 135. I think if you're a Fat Boy, you really don't love this. I mean, you lose to an ace, you lose to a flush. There you go. Nice job, Duck. Good bet.
Thank you.
How's it going, Luke? Yeah? Looks like Chase has a nice healthy stack in front of him. Got a little over 2,000. Max got a little over 3,000. Good for Mac. Did he win a monster hand earlier? Luke? Alright, so we got the next hand rolling out.
10 to come in, 2 folds.
Patrick's gonna fold. Here comes sports. He's gonna put in a raise over a $10 straddle to 30.
Raising a 3-betting me a ton.
Actions on Fat Boy on the button. We don't currently have any graphics, but looks like he's about to flat.
7 folds. 9 bells. And call from 1. 3-way.
Alright, so we got a heads up between middle position, straddle, and the button. No hands, mystery hands here.
Yeah.
We go check, check,
You feel less stressed.
And
check.
More so like
Alright, so
1 bet's 40.
looks like he bet blind chase 40.
Any water is good for you.
Frederic's taking a nice big bite of his food here. Not chase his lady anymore if he doesn't go in a fire pit. Very nice. He looks good in the hat though. Frederic's gonna call. Frederic might have an under pair here or some sort of draw.
35.
If I had to guess, I would say Frederic probably got spades or 8-7, maybe jacks, maybe 9x.
Mystery hand?
3 mystery hands.
Ooh.
At 35, he shows. It looks like it's a jack or a queen. I just saw some paint.
Thank you very much.
I've been seeing a lot of
Got 3 mystery hands. I have no idea what anyone had there.
It's impossible to tell.
It's good exercise in hand reading, but it's a lot easier to know what they have when you see the graphics.
Yeah.
I also like I think it's something
Annie, he took off the hat. You got your way. You guilted him into it.
They actually said outside in the room that he looked pretty good. One of the guys commented on it that he looked really good.
I'm always gonna straddle.
She's ruining his style.
I think it's great.
Yeah, it's great. Wild Wild West.
Here's a double straddle from sports.
not bad.
I hope he loses everything ASAP so I don't have to look at it. She's sweet. Does Annie play here?
No.
Yes.
Buttons in 7. There's a 10 and 10 for 1 just
Alright, so looks like we're going 3 ways here.
I either get more stuff and go home.
Are we blind again?
You're gonna run out of money eventually.
Looks like Patrick either.
Oh no, here we go, here we go.
There we go. I think Patrick either opened and then Chase called.
Alright, cool, here we go.
We are running this processor into the ground. 3 very weak hands.
Chase.
Pinhead Larry c-bets that board.
I like odd numbers.
Bet 40 and low equity. Thank you.
Annie, you know that's not true.
How much you gotta buy him for tomorrow?
Boys only. No. We actually have a lot of couples playing here sometimes. We run a 25 cent, 50 cent for people who are just getting into poker. And it's a lot of couples, a lot of dealers from other card houses come here with their significant others. It's a really fun game actually. I'm trying to get my fiance to play. She doesn't want to. No interest.
It's like a little poker school for girlfriends. It's adorable.
And boyfriends.
And boyfriends.
Yeah.
Mac's probably out there eating chicken. Suited ace for Tumi. He's going to open to 30.
Probably $10 straddle on.
There is.
Ryland's got king, queen offsuit and cutoff. He's going to flat. Kota with a nice pocket pair there.
We're going 6 ways. 180 bucks in this pot already.
A lot of kings burnt there.
We're gambling tonight. Who's getting lucky?
Uh-oh.
1 checks, 2 checks, 3 checks, 5 checks.
Really nice king for Ryland. Probably gonna bet here.
I don't think Frederic's going to fold.
I wear a hat that says social club and not talk.
There's a smile!
I think Frederic will call once. Oh, he folded. What's the point of playing king 6 suited in the straddle if you're going to fold to a flop bet on the king high board?
He's just defending his straddle to hopefully flop 2 pair, huh?
2 pair, flush.
You think so?
I don't know. I think it's a little nitty. Frederic. Gotta call once. Hit your 2 pair on the turn.
Last time and won $3,000.
Last time I lost 1,800 and I left.
The last one you played with
Did
me,
Takumi lick his fingers?
I didn't see. Why? Is that bad?
I have no idea.
Big PLO you got your money in
One hand for poker, one hand for eating. Apparently, I guess it's both now.
No, he's using very specific fingers.
Looks like he's using most of them. Our cards are actually chicken resistant.
Chicken resistant poker cards. Those gotta cost extra.
Man, Chase is action, 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 huh?
Playing any two cards, man.
Can't miss if you play too many cards.
Check. Check.
Whoa. That's a good board for Frederick.
I love this. These boards are playing so fast, the graphics can't keep up.
4 card high.
What? 5 cap?
No, we tried to help you out.
You said it.
Yeah, you said it's not us.
You're such an action player for not being an action player.
I gotta go push Joel in 5 minutes.
Thanks for popping in, brother.
Yeah, no
Same
problem.
thing as last time. 5 card high, no cap.
Uncapped.
Not bomb.
So it looks like Mac has a ton of chips in front of him.
Yeah, he tripled up early in a 3-way all-in pre-flop Omaha hand.
Really?
Yeah.
What do you have?
He had aces. Someone had kings. And someone had ace king. And Chase had like queen 7, 6, 5 single suited. He got $1,000 in there pre-flop.
Because his first board was Dylan, and then it was like Ryland.
Looks like we're playing another Omaha.
No, it was double suited. We're playing 5 cards something.
5 card high.
Let's see if the computer can handle it.
This is high low.
We're already on hand 22.
That's crazy.
Just 5 card high.
Alright, good to go. Action
Guys are cranking out these hands tonight.
Cranking.
Yeah. So I don't really know too much about this game. More than 2 cards kind of hurts my head, but I feel like that's just a fold. You want to have like ace deuce here if you're playing high low.
I don't think it's high.
Think it's just high?
Yeah.
Well, and that's a very nice hand that Fat Boy has. Ryland.
Better hand for Ryland.
Yeah, another suited ace. Pocket pair.
Kota's not going anywhere with that.
Wow.
He actually raises to 60.
A lot of wraps, a lot of diamonds, a lot of spades gone.
Mac is out.
I think Mac will probably flop the best of it.
You're stuck. You gotta play
I'm playing everything.
Too bad you can't see everybody else's cards.
Your stacks in. It doesn't have so.
I respect that.
I check dark.
Is Max still in this?
Nah, he's not. He folded.
Alright, we
Super Bowl flop top set. Look at this.
Alright, so Pinhead Larry.
Fat Boy and Ryland both have ace king.
Wow, what a...
Fat Boy also has spades. This is pretty nice. He's gonna keep checking it though.
And a check.
Chase has a gutter. Alright.
Fat Boy gets there with second nut spades. Probably could have got some money in on the turn.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's calling this.
75.
Perfect turn. Such a perfect turn, dude. Look at that.
You play a lot of Congress, no?
Same hand.
Yeah, I have before. It's a fantastic game. It takes a little time to learn, but once you do, it's very fun.
What's your like biggest takeaway from playing?
For playing Congress?
Yeah.
It's your button, by the way, Chase.
That after a few hours, your brain is just hurting. So many cards. A lot of like pot odds about chopping pots, and that math gets kind of fun.
They're both out there. Brendan's there till 8:30.
$10 straddle on here at Peaks Dallas Live. Got a lot of fun hands. Ryland, what do Ducks want to do? Ducks want to limp this time.
Limpin' is pimpin'.
Limpin' is pimping. Kota 2.
75.
Pinhead Larry is raising to some amount.
What, 60? That's 20. There you go.
No, it's 70. It's 75. Huge.
Yeah, that'll fold out everybody.
Oh, I had a real hand this time. Yeah.
I feel like it's hard to play against Chase because you never know when he has a real hand.
Yeah, I mean,
That's why you go GT on raids.
it's hard to play against most laggy, super hyper aggressive players.
For sure.
Super loose, hyper aggressive.
I think 7x is like a
You
really
left the
good,
chat?
but 5x minimum because he lived.
Who won?
I did. Super pro.
Hey, Emma!
Super pro? No.
Can you fix the audio quality on players?
How do you play 5-10?
Just hit escape. Yeah.
7 fold. 9 raises 15.
Kota with a pretty one goes to 15.
Call 15 fold.
What's
Get
up?
some light calls.
Fold.
Yeah, I'm just curious what's up with the audio quality. Sometimes it does this thing where it like cuts in and out and it echoes.
Got 4 of
So I don't know if that's what you're hearing or not.
Check it.
No, you're good.
Super pro.
Somewhat.
Super pro number 2.
I don't drink. Thank you.
20.
Flush draw for Duck.
I think I was.
Top pair for Chase.
Let me double check.
I'm pretty sure,
Sure.
it was 25. I don't.
Thank you.
Whatever Tyler says, I trust.
Okay, it was 25.
It's kind of a bummer of a flop for Kota 4 ways.
I'm not paying attention.
That's tough.
25.
Alright, 25 in the dirt.
Yeah.
25.
Again on the river.
Duck's got a pair and a flush draw now.
Another 25 from Chase on the river. And a
Yeah,
call.
you're
Got a 10.
I think they. He,
They're just playing too fast for us to see what happens.
yeah.
And Larry picks up this one.
Hard draw with a pair.
Didn't value.
Hey Nick, can you tell us specifically what's going on with the player audio? It doesn't completely cut out, has it?
Sometimes when I listen in, you'll hear like a little like.
Yeah, sometimes it gets staticky.
Yeah.
Come on.
Alright, straddle 10, straddle 20, straddle 40.
It's your game. You have to.
I don't have.
Here we go. Duck's got the $40 straddle on. Thanks, buddy. Later.
I'm sorry.
You should probably be shouting 7.
Alright, 40 to go, 40 to go, hold it.
How do you fold for 10 big blinds? You just have it.
Man, no one has anything. It's folding around to the straddles.
If you fold, we're flipping for 100.
Suited 2-gapper for Kota. He doesn't want to play for 40. Thank you, Amber.
Alright, 100 and a call. Y'all running it up.
Pinhead Larry's absolutely in there. And then Duck's got kings in the $40 straddle.
Wow.
And Kota just flats a raise from Pinhead Larry. Oh, I see what happened. They put $100 in and ran it.
Amazing.
And Kings will take this
It would
down.
have been nice if somebody wanted to take my $40.
God, this is like turbo mode.
Can't get anything. It's awful.
These hands are flying by.
If somebody an ace, I would have been fucked.
Here at Peaks Dallas Live.
Alright, straddle 10.
And get no action.
God, this game is playing way bigger than a 1-2-5 to come in. $20 straddle has been on a lot.
Dan,
Get in the booth and commentate.
hold on. I just triple straddled with kings and nobody called.
Yeah. Patrick's running good.
I mean, that's not bad. There are worse things. I could throw 100 in with dude 7.
Call 20, call 20, call 20.
Had you looked prior to his off?
Yeah, but I would have done 100 either way. It didn't.
We have some
I
flatters.
want to get more along the lines of, is it a needle when he asks?
No. I know he accepts your card.
I'm gonna say yes.
Look at all these hands.
But, like, if you haven't looked,
If I haven't.
6 ways again. Welcome to Texas.
you're like, oh, wow.
Oh, wow. That's your 200
I
actually.
think Mac probably wanted to
You're just like, goodbye. Here I am.
possibly raise this.
7
Right.
Ryland, nut flush draw.
But it didn't
65.
matter.
1 bet 65.
I would have.
2 folds.
Yeah, you would have done it blind or looked. I mean, not
4
like it.
folds, 5 folds, 6 folds.
Super pro.
I wish you get one card.
Yeah, thanks for the feedback, Nick. We are going to work on it.
I'm like 10%.
And Ryan just rips it
Runner on her quad.
and takes down a
Table.
Possibly.
pretty decent pot.
You gotta think those are good.
Super pro. I'm not that much super pro. I have to have about 4 more to call
Straddle 10,
bottom pair 800.
straddle 20.
Hey, if you straddle to 40, you might get kings.
He liked that nut flush draw.
You can do it.
Just gonna get it over with. And they talked Mac into putting the 40 on.
He's not loving
Why
the
do you
fact
want
that
to
we're
play
trying
for
get stacked
20
like
big
aces.
blinds?
You have put 8 big blind?
Nine.
Damn.
Yeah, you should have shipped it for sure. Fold. Feels like a good game.
Takumi only has 10 big blinds if they're going to 40.
Fold.
Kota even less. He probably just needs to rip it.
It's fun playing against 4 blind hands.
He's in a comical spot, and yeah, he does.
I was gonna do that.
Good on you, Kota.
I was gonna do that.
Fold on Matt.
Hold and hold.
And everyone's folding garbage. I'm actually kind of surprised that Chase didn't make this call with a suited queen. And that's a lot of dead money for your stack size, Kota.
Missed everything.
Then it's just expensive.
King queen. Thank you.
I got ace 8.
What kind of game do you pick up $70 without having to see it? We probably should do that.
Treble 10.
All right.
He's got it.
They talked Mac into the $80 straddle, and
He always does.
now not putting the 20 on.
I don't know. It might just be him. Luke's back there with him.
Let's maybe tamp this madness down a little bit.
I mean, he's not commentating. He's talking to him.
Matt.
But with threes, you just get a limp. Takumi limps a suited ace. And Kota just open folds king queen on the button that time. Slightly perplexing. Maybe he suspects that the limp from Mac is very strong. But Sports here is going to squeeze with queen 10. Mac makes the call. I guess Takumi's a little too short to play ace 3 of hearts, and we're going heads up.
Usually at the end of the day, when you got 3,000 calories and then you juices have me like 1,300.
I mean, I've been eating a lot healthier lately because I'm trying to lose weight. I've lost like 7 pounds in the last week.
This flop goes check, check.
But I'm very liquid right now, and then
Oh, Christ.
I'm very liquid right now, so like the tequila's a lot of effect. But someone said the health guy said
110.
the best, the healthiest alcohol.
Call 110.
I'm gonna drink tequila.
All right, Mac Rivers a full house. Does Sports want to try to represent a better pocket pair here?
320 is the bet.
Oh, that works out. Good read, Sports. Shows the bluff. That would have been a tough call from Mac. He gets beaten by so many better pocket pairs.
4-card PLO uncapped.
High only or high low? High only.
I only 4-card. Not any of that 5-card.
He made me do it.
Hey, I like 5-card, just high low.
Too much to keep track of, and I don't want to give someone half my pot.
I don't want to take 5 minutes so they can let them catch up on draft.
Yeah.
Yeah. Should play the hand. I don't
5 high. 4 high.
4 high.
No cap.
I don't care. I have only 350.
Alright, get all your cards, game.
This looks like standard Omaha. 4-card high. Pot limit. Suited ace for Takumi. And a little rundown wrap possibilities.
Alright, fold 7 of clubs is in the mug.
Trash folding around.
20.
7 of clubs destroys my
And a raise from Chase goes to 20.
5 calls. 3 ways.
Somehow Chase is drawing dead. 2 pair for Takumi.
Chip.
Probably wants to stick around if Chase starts getting weird.
30-30. Bet of 30.
Oh, that's a pretty friendly bet. Everyone's got a decent ace.
It's cool.
Yeah, he's freezing.
Top pair and bottom pair for Takumi.
It's cold too?
I have a long sleeve on.
Do I just...
That's gonna be 210.
Oh, and this is nice. He just goes ahead and pots it.
Super pro, super smart too.
He also has the 8-6 for the open-ended straight draw.
It's alright.
No, yeah, you're
And that's a good raise.
That whole right side of the table is super
Good read. That ace-7 is probably ahead right now.
be 180. Yeah, 185.
And
I added an extra.
I misread something. No. He does take it down with that raise.
What the hell are you doing?
And picks up $100 to add to his stack.
I don't really deal anymore.
Max up almost 2K. Fat Boy's down 2K.
They pay the guy the same hourly that you get.
And Larry, somehow unstuck already, is up $50.
So what?
Do they pay the guy the same rate you get for like doing all the play-by-play?
At least I think.
Okay. I've never had aces on the stream before. I wonder how that feels.
Good.
Not good.
Does it? You've had it a couple times.
I usually lose.
Shut up. You usually get
C5
paid
raises
6-4
15.
for $2,000.
Raise 50, 50, fold.
I wish I could win.
Oh boy.
I was viewing the guy, and then I played it perfectly. He thought I had
Standard open for jacks for Takumi, and then he gets 3-bet by 10s.
It was a dry board too.
Does he want to put a 4-bet squeeze in here? He does.
What?
I don't know. I want to raise.
Say a number.
And with his stack size, if he puts a 4-bet in here, he's gonna have very little on the flop.
200.
But he does go to a 200, leaving himself about 268 behind, and 10s just rips it on him. And this will be a very easy call.
I don't know if I'm that. Yeah. Table play? Yeah, sure.
I got 935.
I would never waste that.
935.
For Takumi.
935?
Yes.
You got it. Definitely was.
At this point, Chase is just being a maniac and wasting everybody's time.
But if you since you're stuck, you can
He's not calling.
He could hit a queen.
What the hell?
Hey, buddy.
You can call it.
Good. Good to see you.
Everyone paying for time. Everyone paying for time is paying
Playing a plot.
Chase, stop wasting our time. Get out of there.
Fold.
He goes
And a call.
clock.
Wow.
He like literally takes
One time and out.
Rough spot for Fat Boy running into jacks here.
I'm behind.
Little bit of an overplay with 10s. And Chase would have flopped a queen. Oh boy. He's never folding again, folks.
I had queen 10.
I felt it.
What you got?
He had queen 10. He would have won.
Chase would have had a full house, queens full of threes. And here's a nice needed double up for Takumi. I have not seen what he does on the stream with a decent sized stack.
I know, saving it. I thought but he doesn't put the other 300 in with jacks there.
Is he calling?
Three-way?
No, because he folds.
No,
I
no.
fold. I call.
Yeah, the last 200 is.
He wouldn't have flat.
No, I'm saying if he folds. If he calls, maybe he does it. But if he
Fat Boy's got some leftovers
put it half a stack.
and might rebuy now.
Unlikely you have a plan.
Yeah.
But I think he's stuck almost 2,500 in a 125 game.
He's like, I still think you're behind.
This is playing way bigger than a 125 though. So,
How much you gonna
kind of running into it.
Alright, seat 6 is at 500. Seat 6 is 500 behind.
You were happy to see that other queen.
Yeah.
Less likely
Chase
to
really
lose.
driving the action in this game.
Yeah, let's not get beat by that.
And there's been some fun hands.
Let him go.
Yeah, next time just.
I'll give her money.
No, you're good. We've seen you haven't done anything.
I think this is a $10 straddle.
Raise 20.
Even if I was doing something, I'm not doing it right.
Kota folds 10-8 of hearts.
If it wasn't all friends here, I would say that.
It's my hand.
I don't think anyone's malicious here.
It's very warm, very round hand. Lots of round shapes.
Are you playing that 500 this end, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay.
120.
Takumi with 4s makes the call. Fat Boy is gonna put the Anaconda squeeze on. He goes to 120 and gets folds from probably everybody. There we go. Graphics are caught up. And a nice squeeze by Fat Boy. I wonder what his name is.
Freddy's playing different than one.
Fat Boy doesn't seem to be an appropriate gamer tag. What do we call these? Poker handles? Stream handle?
He's done it since the beginning.
Who that is? Who's graphics?
9 goes to 10. Fold.
Kota.
Hi.
Kota is just gonna make it 10 here. Mac's face looks like he's getting a little bored of being card dead. Hell yeah, another squeeze out of position. Ace-4 clubs is a great candidate. Block aces, you got wheel draws, flush draws, and you got a lot of fold equity for dead money. Solvers like to call that EV positive. Expected value. Positive. I think. I don't know, folks. We're doing our best in here, trying to sound intelligent. Let me know how we're doing. Graphics, will you pull that chat back up, bud?
12 big blinds.
Of course, Chase has the $20 straddle on.
So, that was great.
I would like to know what aces is like.
God, I would love to be at this table right now with how fast everybody's acting. I'm just playing like turbo poker. This has happened to me a couple times in my life, where everyone at the table was just the fastest player ever, and it was heaven. Yeah, if you ever find yourself on a table like that, you should just thank everybody for how fast they're going.
You're good. Stay high.
Graphics, will you put that chat back on top? Thanks, bro. Sorry, 4 deuce. Do not know what your do y'all have the same little icon? Nick Win and 4 deuce? Huh. Yeah, don't know what you're laughing at.
It's basically water. Today's the 25th, though, isn't it?
Duck's getting a little bored. He wants to see some flops. Fat Boy has gotten more aggressive as the stucker he gets. As the stucker he gets. Any 2 cards for Larry. And Duck has some straight possibilities with Jack 9 offsuit.
Alright, actions on Chase.
45?
Bet is 45.
Low, gross, connected, diamonds.
No, I gotta take it now, you know? There's so much in there. There's like 130 in there.
Gotcha, 4 deuce. And that donk lead into Fat Boy on a board like that takes it down. Man, it's Chase. He knows what he's doing, folks. That is the board to donk lead on.
I thought he was gonna stick it on.
Multi-way. That's going to get a lot of folds on that 3-4-5 double diamond board. But I know that guy. I wouldn't trust that bet ever. Ever. Not now, not never.
Alright, on map.
Can we show the buy-ins?
Fold.
Interesting question. I'm pretty sure you have the numbers to figure out the buy-ins on a cumulative winnings chart. And I don't know what Larry's doing anymore.
12, 15, full fold. Red.
Super pro.
I think he's being a bully. Is he a villain?
I think King Jack is not really a big hand.
Is Chase our table villain tonight?
4-card CLO. Alright, 4-card high, John.
Title.
Yeah, 4 deuce. Something will pop up soon where we can figure out how much everyone's in for.
He can't be dealt now. Yeah.
I don't think there's a specific chart about how much anyone's bought in for.
You don't have to drop the box. You could win both of them.
You might not have an option though.
Playing a dealer choice game, I wonder what Kota likes to call.
Just a big board.
Alright, like I said, 4-card high-low.
Most fascinating thing when like people take
Get on.
games that are rigged.
Have a seat, Lukey.
As if
Make sure all your cards get scanned.
Let me get your unique perspective on poker theory
If you ever play with like
and optimal play.
just like throwing all in.
Peaks Dallas live.
Peaks Dallas live, baby. Boys in the booth.
Thursday night in D-Town.
And like
That
Free
sounds
snacks.
high-low game, you were always
Playing Omaha high-low, 4-carded.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I see aces right away.
Let's take one down, Takumi. But he's just going to flat.
That's like a min raise, basically, if it's 5 to come in.
Why not? It's high-low. Ace, ace, queen, 4.
I'm looking at a suited kings, single suited kings, and Takumi's
Wow.
he's gonna flop the you know what out of it, but he also has a 4, right? So he's blocked. He's got a lot of board coverage here. Chooses 25 into 40. I don't know if anybody has a continue except for probably seat 9 with like a little bit of a wrap action.
A little bit of a up and down straight draw, and he folds. Kota folds.
Yeah, that's about it.
He had 98% to win the low here.
I'd imagine he's gonna win it here with this $25 bet.
I feel like Kota needs to call there.
Yeah,
That'd be funny if that was an angle.
it'd be nice if he
The
had
6
more.
deuce is not a bad low at all. It's the second nut low, huh?
Oh, this is high-low? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
6 deuce was the second nut low. I think he needs to pile in money,
Yep. Yeah, you can.
especially when he only has like $300.
Swimwear for sure. He needs to be in there. How you doing tonight, Dan?
Hey man, you've been sitting here with the whole time. You know I'm grooving. You know I'm grooving with it. I'll take one of them lippers. If you got spares,
We got spare lippers.
I probably owe you a pouch or two.
To our viewers, drop your favorite Zen flavor in the chat. Let us know. Let us know if you like the Sixers or the Breers.
Yay! Luke has bits. Thank you. Run a little low.
Thirsty Thursday with Dan
Thirsty
Simone.
Thursday. Oh,
Wilhelm.
Lord Almighty, Duck is gonna lose a pot here.
Yeah, this is like worst case
Oh
scenario.
God, it's overbet too. Check raised. They're gonna chop it. Watch this. This is gonna get spooky. Swear to
They're
God.
already laughing. Oh,
They're already all in.
Look
Are
at
they
that.
running it down?
They're just running it down.
Ah, chop!
That's a straight
Ding dongs.
They're each gonna pick up $1.
Runner straights, huh?
And to give you context for Pinhead Larry,
About what?
it's an earlier season in SpongeBob where Patrick,
Okay.
you know Patrick Star?
Of course.
He goes, and I quote, "Who you calling Pinhead?" And his name in that episode was Larry. They were like trying to reenact like a Southern characters or whatever.
Okay.
The whole joke is Patrick goes, "Who you calling Pinhead?" And then the animation in the show puts like a pin in his head. I'll
Wow.
have to show you the clip.
Slapstick.
It is. Shout out Steven Spielberg, R.I.P. Best cartoon of all time, SpongeBob SquarePants.
His name was also Steven Spielberg, or are you mixing the name up?
That's the author or the writer.
Sure, yeah. I actually know who you're talking about. Oh, but thank you for that incredible SpongeBob knowledge.
Yeah, that's what I grew up on, right? So first season aired in '99, and I was born in '98. So
You were 1.
when it first aired, yes.
Yeah, I know.
I'm looking at a bunch of limps, pretty average hands.
I was 12. God, too much limping.
This could be fun.
Top set for Pinhead Larry. Duck with a gut shot. He needs to hit a 5.
So, yeah, top set, open-ended.
Mac, he wants to see a heart on this turn.
He's got some fun stuff. A heart would pick up, yeah. And for Kota, we're also in there. It's a little bit less appealing. Bink!
Oh my goodness.
So check this out. Set
Oh
over,
my goodness.
straight over set over set. So Duck knows somebody's going to have 2 pair or better here. I like this meaty bet. If we're 5s, we're hoping for a board pair. We think we could still be behind right now.
I think
But Pinhead Larry's got to think he's in good shape.
that's just a good call.
Board pair?
Nope. There's a 4-liner to a straight.
250.
I think they're both going to be able to get away from this, actually.
This is a lot of aggression. 5s start to shrivel up a bit.
The old shriveling. He only has 226 back.
We're still beating 7-8. We're still beating 7-7. We're still beating 6-5. But this is another meaty bet. I don't blame him for taking time.
Meaty. Make the meteor. Meteor?
Nice.
Good fold, Kota.
He's gonna look back.
Figured it out.
He's gonna look back. And great play.
Pinhead Larry's under-repped. He thinks he's possibly trapped Duck into bluffing. He's probably trying to talk himself into calling.
Well, these are the 2 that level each other when they play together, right?
An insane amount of history.
Yeah. Chase's VPIP is what, 70% right now?
No, it's like 80.
Okay, yeah, so he's a menace to society. Shout out Annie. But, and he shows it.
Duck's face. That's way better than I was expecting. The line that Duck's taking, like, I know him pretty well.
Do we really think Duck is going to value bet this heavy on the turn in the river 2 pair?
No.
And do we think he'll do that with 3s?
There's like 5 ways when he made this turn.
He would.
Bet.
He's closing action on the river. If he had 2s or 3s, pocket 2s, pocket 3s, the hands that Chase wants him to have, he would have checked river on this run out. So for Chase, this is what they call spin cycle blender.
Who calls it that? Spin cycle blender.
The Dallas Rounders.
Dallas Rounders. Are we starting a gang? Are we starting the Dallas Rounders gang?
That could be. We could make an Instagram page.
Yeah, everyone's got one.
Dallas Rounders.
Super saturated market.
I know. I get more poker content on Instagram than ads now. Like
same.
My Instagram is flooded with
Yanni.
With content creators. I mean, hey, to each their own. You know, you're gaining some good, you know, skills and editing and. But back to the hand.
I don't know. For me, I know Duck really well. We can see what he has, but
and remember
this line into these opponents, this is only a 4 always.
To the folks at home, this was a 6th-way limped pot.
Yeah.
Right? So when you take 6 hands limped to a flop, someone's going to have a 4.
Clock. Clock this man. This is a overbet by Duck. 4-7 was already a better straight, and then 7-9 is a better straight. So really, Duck has the 3rd best straight here.
We can eliminate 7-9.
Clock!
Unless it was 7-9 of spades.
without you. So I'll probably just have to give you this as like a rain bag.
Call. I have 9.
Crying call.
Yeah, I called pre-flop with 9-4 offsuit and won a giant pot. My name's Duck. What's up now? What's up now, y'all? Chase knows. Chase knows he's donating now.
God, I should have sized up on the turn. I got 4.
I mean, he owes him.
Alrighty, guys, Joe's gotta come in for a little bit.
I also can't tell you.
Big dumb fun hand. That's kind of the name of the game tonight.
I can't be like, get out of that.
I'm here for it though, you know?
Everyone should be.
A Thirsty Thursday live stream.
It's fun to laugh once in a while, especially at Chase.
Nothing like a $40 straddle on in a 1-2 game where everybody's got,
It was a bad hand.
you know, 20 bigs.
Goodness gracious. We're sitting right behind that wall, and you can just hear cackling for hands that are going to happen in 15 minutes. This is Peaks Dallas Live on delay. My name's Dan Simone. I have another new guest tonight. Luke Man, the Wolverine.
That's me.
Big floor.
Big floor, how about Big Cat?
Big Cat.
Coming in.
I don't know if we're doing like a bonfire.
No, not on dealer change. We do it on the.
Joel's taking over in the box for Tyler.
Yeah.
5. Yes, sir.
Because you never have a 4th.
Are cell phones better than walkie-talkies in this setup?
Let me get to the river.
You might just hope I
Does it run your minutes up? Are you on limited minutes?
There hasn't been a minute plan since probably.
Everyone's got unlimited minutes, huh?
Yeah.
Right.
Unlimited data is pretty much all carriers are offering these days.
See some of the bluffs I've run? That's a perfect board for me.
We used to have to count our text messages.
Yeah, I know. I remember when I was in like elementary school, 5th grade, nights and weekends would be like free or something like that.
AT&T Bell.
Southwestern Bell.
Southwestern Bell. Now he's just being ridiculous. Is he tilted?
He wants his money back.
Is he drunk?
The old 10-5. Dan, we know you can't make a straight without what?
It's worse. It's one of the worst hands. Fat boy calling with a monster here. Larry is dominated, but now he has a straight flush draw.
You can't possibly go anywhere with that.
Hell no.
I do have a straight flush though.
God, Fat boy looked disgusted.
Quick bet in the fold.
Oh, I don't like to lie. Lying is a sin, you know?
Technically, I think poker is too, isn't it?
No.
Emma!
Greed is a sin.
Why gambling was a sin? No. I've read the Bible.
I think greed is a sin, but gambling's not.
Okay.
It's okay? No, it's clean.
What else is new?
How many viewers we got going?
Like 20.
20?
Yes, please. Thank you.
To our 20 viewers, we do have a 1-2 table running right now on the
We got
main
like
floor.
6.
If he loses, he matches. When he loses, yes.
If you want to play some 1-2 with DC, come on out. Open seating for 1-2 hold'em.
Very fun table out there.
Yeah.
Here in the design district. Free snacks.
It's a very expensive trip for
But
Phil,
he's-
no matter what happens.
He's usually a very good player. He's usually a winning player.
Haven't seen much from Ryan
You
yet.
could lose that amount of money.
I saw him limp back raise a couple times with premiums.
Is it Ryland?
Yes.
No, yeah.
If you spend, let's say, $2,000 on a
He
trip.
did limp back raise with Kings earlier. He got paid off too.
I'm a little bit better than that.
That's the next gen special, right?
Yes, it is.
Never spent that much.
And kind of a punt.
Ooh, ooh.
I think my most expensive trip was
Do you like starting with a check there? Or a tiny bet like that?
I'm talking about like your hotel.
Did you just put 5 in?
no, I've included that. I think
Kevin Dow says Larry Pinhead is a certified donk.
You got 4 or 5?
15, 75. I was on the inflation. We cheaped out.
If you raise, make it like 170.
If we're Fat Boy, we're stuck 2,000. We're rocking third pair, top kicker.
That's
This is one of those times where, you know, it's easy for us to call.
You gotta hit me up with your shit.
Yeah.
Could be a little bit on tilt. Could be frustrated, but
I gotta get your host.
I like a fold, but you're playing against a wild card.
I don't want to deal with it. A7.
Thank you, Amber. And he does make a crying call with a 6. And Larry's gonna have some stuff sometimes. But he bluffs a lot too, so he's gonna get paid off. It's just how living the lag life works.
Living like Larry.
Living lag life like Pinhead Larry. His girlfriend made him take the cowboy hat off.
The best one that I have there is 8-7.
Real cool, Annie.
Maybe not on the flop.
Yeah.
I never have.
I just think you could have.
I mean, I did play.
So the table dynamic now is we've got just a super maniac driving the action. Couple kids from Japan playing very standard snug ABC stuff. And a lineup like this, that's totally fine. Sports.
See, this is a tough one to 3-bet here.
Because Kota, a very tight player,
And
opened
he's
under the
still
gun.
gonna choose to 3-bet it. Mac folds ace queen to the 3-bet.
Say what?
Mac folded ace queen off to Frederic'S 3-bet. I don't blame him.
No, that's pretty standard. Mac might be a big charts guy.
If we're Kota, yeah, get it in there. There's dead money.
Big time snap
Now,
jam.
and Frederic is getting what, like 3-1 on a call, and goes the other 120.
Strong ace?
Yeah.
That's a big good.
What do you have?
You have a strong ace
That's
too?
not good.
And it's looking pretty grim for sports.
It's over, folks. Probably going twice.
Stick a fork in him.
There are 2 dead queens now, though, so sports can hit a 10 to chop this.
All the queens are dead.
Uh-oh. There's a 10.
9 ball.
Kota needs a 9.
No,
9 or king.
Oh, goodness. He gets there with Broadway.
Shoot.
And that's a scoop for Kota. A much needed scoop. He gets back up to almost $500.
This side of the table, aside from the super winner.
And Luke, thanks, bud. I have to pee again.
no worries.
Broadway trip. I do bluff in that situation. Like, there weren't a lot of natural bluffs.
Well, again, you still could have been value betting one.
Right.
You shouldn't put me on a lot of.
I didn't go like 4 or 6 and 2 for free. So like,
That was more money in the pot. I could have sized up better on the flop.
yeah, on the flop, you get me to go very easy, but like 50.
Implied odds. Just big hit right away.
I mean, 900.
Yeah. Oh, straddle. Can I straddle? Yep.
Yeah, for sure.
Double straddle. Nice. Double straddle.
Frederic'S in 3 mana.
On to the next one. Rags folding. Around. Ryland picks up AJ.
No, you didn't do this one. He just screamed my name. He just screamed my name.
Three-spade board. Decides to check.
30. Fold.
Larry bets his duck.
Super Bro, you're supposed to have like ace 10 here for sure. You're supposed to call here for sure. That point. Super Pro. Sure. Super Pro has ace 10 with the 10 of spades too. I'm supposed to check this and then like the jack of spades. Oh, sure.
Check, check.
Ooh. Super Pro 30. You're supposed to call it ace 10 with the 10 of spades for sure. Maybe you're right.
For Ryland, we need to call here. We're getting an awesome price. We still beat a ton of hands.
2 pairs.
And he does.
Again, I love this flash. You should Playboy man. You got to put. You're up 500.
That's your 10% defense.
Put some money to work.
Don't just call all in with jacks.
I don't know if you've seen me play 7 deuce or 5-3 on the street, but it can be very profitable.
Or 9-4.
9-4.
9-4, yeah.
It can be very profitable.
Have you seen? No big hands have one big pot on the street. You have to have 9-4, and you have to have.
You have kings if you want. Checks?
Jacks.
It's pretty big.
Or 9-5 suited. What I had 9-6 suited.
Bomb no cap.
That was the biggest pot, and it was 9-6
Whoa.
suited.
2 cap? 200 or 2 cap?
Okay.
200 cap?
Five, so is it 5 card or 4 card?
Can we just do a $200 flip?
What is this? Thank you, Luke.
What are we playing?
4 card, bomb pot,
5 cards.
5 card or bomb pot.
4. He said 4 cards?
4 card, bomb pot, no cap.
Look at you always pushing people to your side.
See, I got thin value from Super
Really, I'm gonna look back and see what he got.
Oh, he's so good. I can't wait to see how you do tomorrow, actually. You have a very good demeanor for 5-10 years. Everyone else plays fucking terrible at 5-10. I just don't have a bankroll for it. If the Lions win, though...
Looks like we've got a bomb pot here.
No, I just bet on them preseason.
Hand 43.
They were highly disrespected. They have a very good team and a very high line. I'm a Browns fan. I bet on them too, but they didn't make it as fun. 40. 40. What? 40?
Looks like Duck has a nice hand here. 46% equity. He bets $40. Set of 9s for Mac.
Sending a picture of my friend Ryland. I swear I have a friend named Ryland. 120.
Got about a 120.
I wonder if this is capped at 200. Open into straight on top for Duck now. Yeah, this will go chop chop because Mac boats up on the top and Duck hits the nut flush on the bottom.
40 hits capped.
Chop chop, boys.
I have the nut flush and the nut straight.
Full house here.
Full out there is good.
8, 9, 8, 9 on the bottom.
Yeah, I got the flush. The nut.
9's on top, 8, 9 on bottom.
Chop it up, chop it up. Full house on the flush. Perfect turn.
Chop up $20.
Duck could have easily scooped that there.
I don't have time y'all guys have. You can't waste my time.
But Mac filled up on the river.
Hand there. You're not betting that hand. I don't know that you know how to play PLO.
Mac's running pretty well in these 4-card games tonight.
You win until the river.
Sounds pretty kick-ass winning $2,000 in a 3-way all-in pre-flop in an Omaha hand.
10-8. 10-8. And I had an ace. So. I mean, you can't fold with a 2 cap.
There's Joel. This is my boy in the box.
I had Jack 10-8, so I blocked the
Sports, $10 straddle.
He does not buy me. I have people who do that. Oh my god. That's also funny because.
All right, Mac likes 7-5 of clubs. I like that. Try to see a flop cheap.
We're gonna have
So will Ryland.
I think the opposite.
Queen Jack offsuit. Pinhead Larry. He does not fold. Neither does Duck. And Sports checks his straddle 5 ways.
Yes. Nothing that happens here.
I hope so, or else I wouldn't drink this much.
Ryland flopping top pair. That's best right now.
Oh, I saw that button. Sorry. Can we move that button back just in case?
Pinhead Larry leads out for 20 with his 7.
Mostly just Chase.
No, like, it's very...
There would have been 2 pair for Mac. Now hearts get there. Ryland has the jack of hearts. His top pair is still good, and I expect a call for sure, at least. 4 cards to a straight, and if Larry goes big, he might take this down. 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8, any 4 or 9. 2 pairs, hearts. There is a lot of hands that beat Ryland here. But again, Chase has this image of being very wide, very aggressive. You probably need a call down light, and he gets the best hand to fold. Oh, and what a villain. He flings that bluff hand right in front of Ryland.
You play well. You really do. Not even
Very rude.
How annoying is it that he called
he knew I had, like, I didn't have the jack of hearts.
84% VPIP. Voluntarily put money in pot for Pinhead Larry.
I always look this thing.
You play good. You really good.
Chase, Ryland is a new player here. He's a young kid. Do not show him bluffs that aggressively.
He also has a 9 and a 4.
Ah, I'm just kidding around. You love to see it. Oh, Mac's not at the table to play kings.
Are we playing like big game or 7 deuce or anything?
No,
Woof.
I think we've got enough action so far.
That's true. This has been a good game.
Oh, this is a net game.
What?
Kota! Kota!
Maybe later, but like, my action
This is one of the wider opens that Kota has made tonight. And with the worst hand in poker, Chase is in there.
I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's just gamble.
It made total sense your whole line, so like, if you knew me better, I think you snapped me off there, and most of the time I'm full of shit. 40. Fold.
He just can't help himself, folks. He's got 7 high. Luckily, sports.
You do play well, though. You'll do well tomorrow.
He's not lying.
If you need a selfie,
He really takes that.
I really do. If you need a selfie, I'll buy a piece of it.
Sorry, I trailed off. Sports flopped a set, and he's still going to let Chase bet into him. But 3 ways, I think. Even Chase might slow down. And he does check back.
And he has.
Not the most fun run out. Straights get there and flushes get there. Set of 5s. Probably still needs to bet.
See, they're pretty good. There's 2 of them.
He bets 100. Take that back. It's 80.
Straightforward, yes, pretty good. No, I don't think they're creative at all. I think they're just straightforward.
And even with some straight blockage,
That creative gene, and then like I don't have the creative.
Pinhead Larry's going to fold.
Turn this into a bluff. Even though if
It's like I almost got one through with 7 deuce.
But no, I have no flush. Yeah, no, that's what
Sports is going to win a relatively small pot for pocket 5s. I don't know why I said that. Doesn't mean much.
How big does it usually use?
He flopped a set. He checked it down the whole way, and Chase did not bluff into him.
I've seen weeks where there's 100K.
I was gonna start shorter.
I've seen weeks where there's 100K.
I'm even wrong about that last sentence. Sports bet 80 on the river. Sorry, take that back. My bad.
He's an animal. He never gives up.
He likes to bet.
Yeah.
So do I, but I know when to give up.
He likes to bet a lot.
I think if you put me,
Bet large and bet often.
I would rather play with him than probably like anyone else.
No. Scott Armstrong?
Hand 46.
Scott Armstrong.
The boy is probably.
You start drinking with Scott, it's over.
But that's the thing. The boy doesn't need drinks. He can just show up sober and be dumb.
Oh, what's up, Graham DeFranco? I heard you had fun last night, big guy.
He's like 6'4". No, that's.
I think Kota. No, I think Fat Boy put this raise in here with Jack 8 of clubs and gets 3 callers. Can he flop well? Yeah, that's not bad. He's got a flush draw. He's got backdoor straight possibilities. He checks his flush draw. And he's going to let Chase bluff into him again with king high. Mac has a weak ace. He makes the call. Is there possibly a check raise coming here from Fat Boy? No, he just makes the call.
Yeah, it was 2, 1.5. Yeah, either or.
Is it max the stack?
Yes.
Okay.
Kota with a gut shot straight draw needs to hit a 7. He's getting a good price to see a turn.
I mean, if I were to play the game, I would want to have like 120 bankroll. Plays huge after 2 hours.
And Mac ends up with the best hand with a pair of aces. But Fat Boy is looking like he's going to bluff at this.
There's days where it's big, where everybody's cold play effective.
And honestly, it could work out.
I think 3 buy-ins is more than enough.
For 150 with an ace, a weak ace,
Again, like,
could be chopping. Mac doesn't seem to like it at all. But I anticipate a call coming. There it is. There it comes.
Yeah, no, it's tomorrow. I'm saying if I win the line Sunday, I'll play next week.
Oh, next Friday.
Yeah.
I'll be out of town.
Yeah.
You got to come in, Fat Boy, for the bluff.
The game is highly.
Hey, Graham, what song did you sing last night at karaoke?
Ryland said hell to me, Ryland.
All right, sounds good. Thanks, Graham. It's Fat Boy's first bluff of the night. Oh, hell yeah, Graham. We actually cover that song. It's a crowd pleaser. Fat Boy defends his straddle pretty wide. Doubt it. Doubt it, Graham. It's probably better. Fat Boy can't flop anything and has to get out of there. What is Chase doing? Flinging these cards at everybody like a ding dong? Got some short stacks. Kota's sitting at 363. I see another double up in his future. All right, sports running into so rough. Sports with a monster hand just runs into aces. And of course, Chase has it. He's probably going to put them all in. Going twice. Gross, man. It had to be against Chase, too. Sports is about to get stacked by Chase. You need to flop a Broadway or a couple. Ooh, that's a good start. You could hit a 10 here. He does not. They're going twice. There's one king. Maybe he can hit a second one. There's one left. It's down to one out. Nah. And is that Sports' night? Running into aces from Chase? Woof. He gets run from his own game. I want to get in there and teach Chase a lesson about being a villain. This is Peaks Dallas live. Halfway through, folks. We're on delay. My name's Dan, aka Rain Dan. If anybody watching wants to get in one of these stream games, it's very easy. You get on Poker Atlas. You look up the Thursday night game. Very easy to find. There's a phone number to text. That'll get you on the list. And if you're one of the first 9 on the list and you get here on time, you will have a seat. 3 hands to this flop. Takumi's looking good. The audio is worse now. Great. And you can only hear me. Oh, wow. Straight flush draw for Pinhead Larry. He bets and everyone folds. Open-ended straight flush draw. Something's happening. This looks like a $15 PLO bomb pot. I don't know what the cap is, but this one could be big. So many cards to look at. So many cards. Fat Boy's going to put a bet in with his set of deuces. Takumi's got a queen. Back to Hold'em. Looks like we're going to have a mystery hand. Flying blind, folks. This is great. Oh, Graham, I don't have any canned jokes. It's not really my style. You'd probably need to go find Scott Armstrong for that sort of thing. Looks like Mac won a hand with King 9. That's cool. These are big stacks still. Not the type to start getting out of line with a monster stack. And here comes Tyler. Graham, I heard you were supposed to be here tonight, buddy. A little hungover, maybe? So I'm guessing the silence means that there's no table audio at all anymore? And it just cut out, huh? All right, we're working on it. Oh, look what 4D said. Here's a big pot. Here's a another blind hand from me. We're 5 ways. I think this pot's at least $100, and that's all paint on this flop. I don't know who the pre-flop raiser was because I wasn't paying attention, but Chase is leading out. Gets Duck to call. Max putting in a raise. Oh, wow. Mac on a board like this has at least 2 pair, possibly a straight. If that's Jack, King, King. I think they both showed kings there. Mac has at least 2 pair. Yeah, Tyler's working on that audio switch down there, I think, if that's actually a thing. I don't think it is. I know. Yeah. All right, Takumi, 6-5 suited under the gun. Goes with the fold option. Graphics are back. That's nice. Larry, sensing weakness from around the table. Gonna pick up $3 with 10 high. This game is great. I think Chase's VPIP is still at 80%. Playing 80% of your hands is nuts. What a maniac. Ryland wants to see a flop, goes with a limp. A min raise from 10 deuce offsuit to 20. I barely understand what's going on anymore, folks, but Fat Boy's in there with a king high, and he has the most equity right now. Flops a king.
Really bad.
It is a good name. But no, I mean, yeah.
Chase is going to represent an ace. And Ryland makes a good fold, and then he turns trips. That one's got to hurt.
It's 50.
Chase is just not afraid of an ace here. Thinks Fat Boy could possibly fold something like
175.
8-10. No, that doesn't make sense anymore either. Pinhead just gonna feel like triple barrel bluffing here. Yeah, it looks like he's going big. How much sense does this make? He was the pre-flop raiser. Does he take this polarized sizing on the river with just an ace, which is what he's representing? Fat Boy in another spot to bluff catch. It didn't work out for him last time because Chase actually had a hand. This time he has 10 high. A complete airball bluff. And another fun spot for Fat Boy. I mean, Pinhead Larry's such a maniac, this just comes down to you believe him or not. Yeah, he makes the call. Woo! It's our biggest call of the night. Fat Boy picking up $750. A little closer to being unstuck. He's got a lot of work to do. Look at these winners. Sports? I didn't know he was in for $1,500, but he lost $1,500 and called it a night. That was not an easy call by Fat Boy. But against a maniac, you gotta call down light sometimes. And that really boiled down to, do I think Chase can have an ace here or not? And if he does have an ace, does he bet that big on the river?
That is a tough call. I thought he at least had like.
Kota was the initial raiser under the gun +1.
Sniff out the bluff, but it'd be better.
But really, like ace jack is kind of like a bluff.
Ace any king.
That's not really value.
Ace jack, I would have waited for value.
Yeah, 15.
Yeah, 100 you're good.
Probably just heavy blow.
Hey, thanks, time traveler.
You would have?
Yeah, 100%.
Can anyone let us know if we've got the table audio back?
Yeah, I guess the flush drop is. Yeah, you can't go for ace jack.
100%.
Fat Boy has a pair of jacks and a flush draw for Duck. Duck gets there,
40.
hits his flush on the turn. That's very safe.
Very, very small ace.
Here comes Brad.
Small ace.
My boy Brad is back on the microphone.
What's up, Dan?
You ever check
Oh no.
No, I always go for
Oh, that's okay. So Fat Boy folded on his jack on the turn and would have hit trips. Audio is back.
We probably will never play again.
Hell yeah. I wonder what we did. Anyway, it worked.
stand for 5 nights?
But it worked. And Duck picks up 200 bucks, hitting his flush on the turn in a multi-way pot.
But your name?
Chase.
Jace?
What have you done?
Oh, Chase.
But he doesn't own the bank.
It's all right, buddy.
So I've been playing a little
I'm Patrick.
Nice to meet you, Patrick.
He looks like a $5 bomb pot.
Yeah, alright.
Thank you. $5 bomb pot porker.
Here looks like a $5 bomb pot.
5 cards you all do?
Alright, $5 bomb pot.
Do you want to explain it, or would you like me to?
So we work in cybersecurity, and what we do is we take a single.
This Mac. Mac has a big Mac stack. Seen him do it before. You were in here. He tripled up pre-flop in an Omaha hand.
Yeah, but he has more now than he did when I was in here last time.
Correct, he does. Yeah, you're right about that. He won some other pots.
Nice. Good.
Yeah, you did well.
He tonight's biggest winner so far?
Correct, he's up $2,100.
You on sales? Are you on sales?
No.
How's sports doing?
He got stacked. He stuck $1,500, but he is back.
Yeah. But you on the cybersecurity team?
Here's a PLO 5-card bomb pot. Let's see if the computer can handle it.
Hopefully we'll see quads. Haven't seen that in a while.
Alright,
Oh!
200 cap.
Look at that! I was kidding. I don't know.
Look at what?
I actually thought the board that came out was someone's
Alright,
hand.
give me a second so we can get the board.
Pinhead Larry's got trips. And Takumi has trips on the bottom as well.
Hang on, guys.
Takumi
Don't make it too obvious.
in from Japan.
Okay.
Is he?
Yeah,
What's the cap?
Wow.
he's from Tokyo. Tokyo.
Is he just visiting? Or he lives here?
Visiting to play poker.
Really?
Badass.
Very cool.
You probably should have told me that over 26, so I could just ship.
Looks like Duck has the most equity in Ryland.
Pinhead Larry's got top 2 on the top board and trip ducks on the bottom. Why does Duck ace jack and folds?
It's not a bad fold.
Oh, no. It's I was just looking at the equities. Pinhead Larry has the most now.
Well, he's got top 2 on the top. So he would have been chopping with Duck if this comes out of brick.
Believe so. I can't even process what Ryland has.
Ryland has... I don't know.
It's a set of 9s on top. I think this is getting chopped.
A set of 9s. Oh, there we go. He hits it on the river, that's why.
Yes.
Then you can make it 275 cap.
We're chopping another bomb pot. Each player picks up almost $50. But they're fun, aren't they, Brad? Bomb pots? Everyone loves bomb pots.
I came in here just for the bomb toss.
Ha! Lies.
Peaks Dallas Live.
Peaks Dallas Live. On delay.
Lies. Peaks Dallas Live.
No, we don't.
Well, that's, I mean, forget it. Joke overhead. You told me I was lying. You told me to pun with Peak Styles Live. So that forget it. I'm gonna leave.
My name's Dan Simone. I'm sitting here with the pun master, Brad.
Yeah, but I
Pun master Brad.
Pun.
Big pun.
Big pun.
Big charts guy.
Not really.
We all play our parts, man.
Little charts guy. Little charts guy. Big volume guy.
Mac is up a lot.
Yes.
Larry is a maniac. And Duck's doing more limping than he usually does. Want to see some flops? Where are we at? Hand 55. We're gonna play another multi-way pot.
Bless you.
Bless you.
I said top 2 trips.
We've had Brad, Luke.
How much stronger do I need to be?
Who else sat in here?
I'm not saying you.
That's why they potted at the very end.
Whatever.
What a flop for Kota.
And if you bet, I can't.
Hello.
I played both.
Kota's gonna trap with his full house.
You think he raises here? Or just calls?
Yeah, half my money back, and I played both boards.
Well, Mac's gonna come along with his gutter.
Oh man, I have no idea what these guys are gonna do anymore.
You think Kota leads river?
I've stopped trying to guess.
15
I was gonna say 17.
No.
And then
You
I
get,
realized we can't bet.
I think Chase. Going
Yeah.
for glory. Now he's gonna raise.
He only has 278.
I think he'll jam.
He looks warm.
There you go. Stick it in there. Snap fold.
Got a snap fold 9 high, Pinhead Larry. Ding dong. Anyway, with those exact hands, Kota won the maximum there, letting Chase bluff into him, which Chase has been doing a lot of.
Is Graham DeFranco still in the chat?
Yeah, hey Graham, if you're still in the chat, I think Brad wants to say, what's up and stuff.
Actually, we have a mutual friend who told me that he was going to be here one night that I wasn't here.
Cool story, bro.
Yeah. She's like, my friend.
You got any more details?
No, that's it. No, she told me, she's like, my friend Graham is going to be going to Peaks. And I said, oh, cool. Graham who? And I have no idea who he is. But I see him in the chat a bunch. So I was hoping to put a name to a face, but...
It's Graham DeFranco.
Yeah. Graham. Oh, what's up, Graham? I know Charity. She said that you were going to be at Peaks playing cards one night.
How do you spell it?
IT. Kota picking up ace king here in small blind.
Charity.
Takes it down.
IT.
It was another really bad joke, Dan. You don't want me to explain it.
Good
You're gonna
lord,
roll your
Brad.
eyes at me. You said, how do you spell it? So I said, forget it. What are we, 5? Yeah, we're 5. Guys, should I just leave?
No, you're my favorite.
Am I your favorite?
Yes.
You're my favorite.
That's crazy, man.
Right?
All right.
How do you think, how would you pronounce Graham's latest message? It's like, oh. It's like, oh.
Oh, nice.
Like that? Nice.
I actually think I could make it to day 2.
Oh, it's very soft.
Mac limps. Takumi makes a 20 with 4s. Gets a call by Fat Boy. Ryland goes to 85 with a suited ace queen. That's nice.
That is,
And
all the hearts are out there too.
Takumi's now deep enough to set mine for the first time tonight. Puts in the call. Fat Boy is stuck. And
That boy's stuck.
flat's a 3-bet.
How much is he stuck? He's up 1 point.
He's stuck like 2,500.
What a flop.
No 4 for Takumi. Gut shot for Fat Boy. Top pair, top kicker for Ryland. Slam dunk 3-bet. That's kind of big.
That's really big.
Like, he goes like
He's not
Shrek. Yeah.
You call him Donkey?
He's not a donkey.
Fat Boy's gonna put himself in a tough spot.
But I thought of Donkey because
He's got 3 outs and no fold equity.
And Ryland does not look like he's bluffing here.
No, he doesn't.
He's gonna peel.
This is the first time I'm seeing either of these guys play. Can he hit a Miracle King here? Bink? No. That was the psych out bink.
Check back. Do you think he'll bluff into him now?
Do you think that's what that turn check was trying to induce?
I think he has to bluff him here. Unless he's willing to take his ace high showdown value.
This is one of those natural bluff candidates.
But he loses to ace king. So I think he's got to go like 250. Try to fold that out. But I don't think he knows he's getting bluff caught here.
What is he trying to fold? I think he already told me. He's trying to get ace king to fold.
250. Look at that. Snap call. You're good. Shows ace queen.
Oh, for sure.
Spot on with these bet sizes.
You're spot on all the time, Brad.
Crazy.
And that check on the turn got Ryland paid.
That's the only way you get paid on that hand. I think if he bets again, ace 10 folds.
Yeah.
But he could still be charging like 10-9 suited. So, I don't know. You go either way. Depends on if he has a high propensity of bluffing. If he does, you can just check back and then hope he bluffs into you when all the draws miss. You have to call though.
Absolutely. Cannot fold ace queen there.
Where's sports at?
He's coming back.
Okay.
He's coming back.
Are we allowed to tip on live stream?
I think he had to run home and reach under his mattress.
I guess I have. I mean, I've played in live streams where we can't tip on stream.
Ryland's got pocket sevens.
That's where you keep all your cash, right?
In my mattress?
Yep.
No, I keep mine under sports mattress.
I didn't play last time. I'm not referring to sections.
Weird.
No,
Right?
I'm just saying, that's like the
Just a limp with sevens for Ryland. Graphics are coming around. Ducks in there with air. It's just $5.
Duck's gonna.
A rare limped pot tonight. And Pinhead Larry flops at the best.
No one's gonna believe him though.
No one ever does.
Terrible deal for the dealers.
I think sevens might kill here once.
I don't.
With Pinhead Larry betting?
What's he gonna do on a turn?
Well, if he hits a 7, it's probably also potentially not good for him. He could have a flush draw. He could have
Oh, he did peel because there's a turn card.
Yeah.
No, you don't. Not if you're folding.
He doesn't like it. The guy has been bluffing all night, bets when check 2. He kind of just got a peel.
You can call it.
The thing is, if he hits a 7, it could also be very bad if he has like 9-8.
Okay.
I think I know.
Do you have a pair?
That would have given,
Oh, yeah.
if Pinhead Larry had 9-8, he would have had a straight.
And he has removal to 9-8 with the Jack 8. And you know what? Really cool fact, Dan. 9-8, you should never play that in a 3-bet pot because it has reverse implied odds against ace king.
Reverse implied odds. I've heard that on the internet.
Yeah. Big algebra guy over here.
Love algebra.
I do actually. You do? I do.
What is it with you all guessing my hand like that?
Alright, Ryland's gonna limp in over $10 straddle with Jack 7 suited.
On that board. It's not-
Chase is gonna bump it up with King 3 offsuit to 40.
But but I know it's between 7.
This will probably just fold around here.
Regardless. No, you don't have 6.
Takumi's getting in there with pocket 9s. Fat Boy, 10-9 offsuit's gonna defend his straddle. I guess Ryland's got a decision here.
In a game like this, I think I want to squeeze with pocket 9s. Rather not go 4 ways out of position.
What a great flop for pocket 9s. Pinhead Larry flops the best. But I think he's gonna bet. And if he
Of
bets,
course.
Takumi has to. Really? He's gonna fold?
Gonna snap fold.
Wow.
He likes to pick his spots, Takumi.
I don't think I could fold to Chase. 1 bet. Got a feel.
Chase picks up a big pot pre-flop.
very long trip to the ATM's at home.
Scratch that, post-flop. Anyway, he bet his king and took it down.
It's a good fold.
Incredible read by Takumi.
King good? Okay.
Alright, Max, your game.
Welcome back.
Frederick, how much you think?
I thought about 3 minutes.
Frederick,
What did you do today?
I'm poor, baby. Sorry, bro.
Straight high.
What's that?
I would
So what did you do today?
No camp?
I would have made it like
Nothing.
Nice, sounds fun.
Yeah, it was great.
Awesome. Watching any good Netflix?
No.
Your big one, yeah. It's
I don't know if it's my age, but I can't sit and watch a TV series anymore. After 3 episodes, I'm done.
I also do not have the attention span for anything anymore.
It really does suck. I wish I could
Yep.
have done that for so much.
That was gross.
It looks like we're just playing regular PLO here. Ryland's gonna limp in with King Queen 8-7, Queen 8 suited. Kota,
3 aces.
3 aces.
3 aces here is
Oh,
not
boy.
better than 2.
No, Chase is gonna raise it up to 20. He has a
Straight possibilities.
yeah, nice board coverage there.
There's Sports. Sports is back.
He looks so happy.
Back in for 1,000. He looks so happy.
20 raise.
That boy's gonna call with his 4.
Let's get that chat back up. Thank you.
All right. Well,
All diamonds.
no one's got a flush.
No one flops a flush.
And no one's got blockers to the nut flush or second nut flush. Chase has a gutter.
I can play correctly.
Nice little wrap. Well, this bet will just take it down. He's got a top pair also.
Yeah.
Top boy's got top pair. Good fold. There you go. Easy game.
No, it's just the all three.
God, Larry's so good at PLO.
4-0.
Good job, Chase.
Graham, did you play on the stream the other night? Did you just come in and play like 1-2 DC?
too low.
Top pair, super pro. Top pair.
That's it. Show it all.
Okay. Show the last one too. Just so you know that I have a flush.
Which stream are you talking about, buddy?
Oh no, it was like a. Maybe, I don't know if it was the 510. No, it wasn't the 510.
I'm good at folding.
At least I can recall.
I don't remember.
Okay. Graham did not play in the 510. I know that for a fact.
510 here is crazy.
Every time I call.
Pinhead Larry's got a hand, A7 suited, and +1, opens to 15. Sports is gonna flat with Queen Jack offsuit.
I go all the way down
Got
to
Fat
King
Boy
6.
coming in for a squeeze in the small blind with Ace-10 offsuit.
Stay aggressive, fat boy. You're gonna make it back, I promise.
About 50 passes.
15.
Yeah, Graham played the stream that you were commentating with.
65.
Commentating
2 or 3
on with me.
Thursdays ago. I don't think so.
Was that not you when that girl thought that when Annie thought that Graham had a perm?
That was not me.
Scowy.
Too scary.
So scowy.
Wow, they both flop an ace here.
Yep, 6-5.
Probably-
Come on, fat boy, let's win a big one.
There you go. Chase is probably gonna lead this. Oh, he'll check if the flush comes in. There you go. He'll call. Showing the bad news.
Ha! The 10 plays, baby. Give him the money. He's fighting back.
2 or 3 Thursdays ago. I guess it was.
Yeah, Annie thought he had a perm.
He
I
had nice-
remember that. That was funny.
You have curly hair?
Yeah.
There you go.
Come on, Duck. Put that double straddle on. Sports! Sports is back here playing his own game. I wonder what his little break was about. Did he have to go walk around to get untilted?
Chase from Dallas.
Could have called his parents for more money.
Could have called his parents for more money. An unexpected dig.
There you go. Alright, let's see.
Yeah, let's see, Brad.
Let's see. What kind of hands we got here?
When you're trying to construct.
It would be really tilting if it folds all the way to you in the small blind or big blind. You have aces.
So are you a Louisville fan or you?
That's gotta be one of the most tilting things when you're stuck for the day and you wake up with aces in the big blind and everyone just folds.
I have no idea what the hell is going on
I
right
think they're
now.
just running it out.
That is That's what's happened, huh? And Pinhead Larry takes a pot off of Kota.
That's a great name. That's a cool name, Kota.
That's you.
He hit that ace.
Chop it up.
Spelled the Japanese way, not the musical way. Double straddle on for sports. Why are you looking at me, Brad?
Spelled the Japanese way.
Yeah, with a K and a T.
Yeah, but there's
Not with a C and a D.
There's North Dakota and South Dakota. It's not Japanese.
Oh, go ask him if his name is short for Dakota.
It's not short for Dakota. Oh man, we're getting canceled.
What are you talking about? He's in town from Japan. He's friends with Takumi.
All right.
He's Japanese.
8-7 suited and big blind. Duck is gonna pop him. Snap.
What
call.
the hell's going on?
Duck's got A7 suited. 8-7 suited.
They're already laughing about it. Oh, because this is a blind bet. Oh, Lord.
Oh, this is gonna be bad. Pinhead Larry's gonna go crazy. Just blind bets. I mean, if you're Duck.
For Duck's specific hand, it's a shite flop.
Pinhead Larry has his board locked up.
Locked up. He's like, I blind bet, but I flopped a gorgeous hand. Pair plus flush draw.
Yeah.
Hello.
I might have to go push Joel.
You got it, bud. You gonna get the box? Ah.
I don't think I can convince you, but I really like my hand.
Thank you, Brad. See you next time. That's Brad Kogel, folks. What a match.
So fun.
Jack 7?
A7.
A7? Oh, wow. Yeah, if you raise that bomb,
I just did a Yiddish word.
Flop or the
Just for Brad.
pre-flop? You're in there. You're
My boy.
I'm never shipping it. 75 to
Everyone folds around to Larry. Larry with a real hand this
I
time.
might only get called by that.
Getting a light call from Duck.
That's a thing, right?
Diamonds, please. All spades. Neither of them have one, and Duck flops a 4. He's gonna bet his 4. Just gets a snap fold from Pinhead Larry. What a read.
Okay, I'm gonna look at the flop again and tell you whether I hit that flop. Oh, I hit that flop. 35.
35 from Duck. Don't. Overrated hand. Oh. Yeah, it's good enough. Where's the butt?
Who is it?
I haven't got the...
You just got it.
Did you see Eric out there? Yeah.
I don't think
He wanted you to play, but I think they're good right now.
To play the stream?
No, he wanted you to play on the other game.
And it was
He didn't say anything?
He had 4 outs to feel better or to win. So you think we'll a spade on that board and I don't jam the shit out of it?
To win, but thanks for you to run me off. Sure, 4 outs.
Guys, Dan is joined by a very special guest. My name is, well, you didn't say it, so I had to.
Oh no, I forgot your proper introduction.
This is T-Ben Michael,
T-Ben.
and this is Peaks Dallas Live, coming to you on delay. Wednesday was crazy. I'm still recovering. That is why I am late.
No, perfect timing. We've had Brad and Luke on the mic. This has been great. Little round robin.
I am never drinking.
Round robin on the microphone. Did you show off at karaoke last night? We're gonna minimize the singing tonight. How's that
I
sound?
just said round robin. I just made a little pun. Little red robin. Okay.
Off to a great start here.
Yeah.
Here at Peaks Dallas Live.
I didn't really show up.
On delay.
I only did one song. Very inebriating.
I think I go up to 2x.
Graham told me he did Backstreet Boys.
He did.
That's tight.
As soon as I get off, he goes, "Dude, you did so much better than me." I was like,
The only thing that you have there.
"I'm gonna
Thank you, dear.
tread cautiously." And
Yeah, this is Peaks Dallas Live. Here at Peaks,
I'm recovering right now.
it's kind of a fun local hangout of sorts. And it's half bar, half poker room, big time hang, big time hangs.
Big time hang guy.
Big time hang guys here. Just a great environment.
6 ways here, it looks like.
Come try it out.
Nobody with an ace.
I need more friends. I actually don't, but I love making new friends. Like Steven. Even though he's late, hungover.
King 5 is the best hand here.
Come on, Kota, you got this. I believe you. Oh, Lord. You don't deserve this, Pinhead Larry.
That's not fair at all.
Good fold, Kota. Sitting in front of Pinhead Larry must be a pain in the ass. I know that for a fact.
I'm gonna go all in, buddy. Okay.
Thank you. Alright, 5 card, PLO bomb pots.
And we're playing another bomb pot. Lots of bomb pots tonight. Folks,
What about a nightcap?
thanks for tuning in.
Go great with the real game.
Gonna check the chat.
I like how much they try.
No new chats. Apparently the room sound is back. That's good. And there are 21 sweet people with 42 eyeballs on this.
We have 42 eyeballs
on this shiz. Unless there's a one-eyed viewer out there.
That might be a world record.
That would throw off our numbers a little bit. I'm fine. Getting slightly uncomfy.
Chase, I know they're gonna ask you.
Shut up.
No, you're good, buddy. Alright, guys, here we go.
Peaks. Dallas.
Graphics are still catching up with us. I can confirm there is a winner. Somebody's gonna win.
We're really putting this computer through its paces tonight.
Dividend.
Stress testing it.
Just say that randomly.
Yeah, you did, didn't you?
Every time. It just.
What the hell's happening? Someone asked earlier if... No, I'm not even gonna start.
No, come on.
start.
It's alright.
No, I'm saying he looks like he wants to phone.
They just do it. I feel like we just saw those flops.
So you're telling me that that game out there is super fun, and you'd rather be in here?
I made a commitment.
No, you didn't.
I don't care how fun the game is. I said I'd be
A
here.
lot of ace kings out there.
Let's look at the equities. Duck with 24% equity. I don't know. Oh, he has a
Flop straight
and
on
he's
the
got it
bottom.
Straight on the bottom.
And trips
And
on the
he's
top. That's probably worth a bet. And he does. He bets 25. Oh
Anybody have
oh boy.
Jack 10? Fat boy with jacks.
Mac has the same straight and he puts the raise in. He has nothing on top. Fascinating stuff.
115 for Matt.
Thank you, dear.
Thank you, ma'am.
Best bartenders and
Long time.
bartendresses. Yeah, of course. Yeah.
I got her. Whatever you want, babe.
Lights out?
Huh?
Get it out of my...
Never mind about whatever. Date's off. You need a light. Okay. Of course.
Oh, thank you.
Of course.
That's gonna be...
Man, I don't even care no more.
So Kota's gonna ship it in with
Ship it in with not much.
King up top and 7 on bottom.
Unless we have a card reader error,
It's possible.
this is a wild ass jam. Maybe he's getting bored. I think Duck folds too. Wow.
Wow. How does Duck fold that?
Oh God.
Oh, he's wrapped now.
Oh God.
He's wrapped up top to Broadway.
Oh God. Mac. What?
Already got through
What? Kota scoops.
Oh, he backdoors the hearts.
Backdoors hearts on the bottom. Kota scoops this. Because Mac had nothing on top. And a vulnerable hand on the bottom.
Queen deuce and 9-7.
Well, Duck's deuce would have been top.
Duck's looking a little bewildered. It's like, am I seeing the two hands I think I'm seeing? That's what he said. I could read his lips. Is this real life? Fat Boy's stuck 2,400. Sports stuck 1,600. Mac is still up 2,100 and Ryland's up 921. Got some decent money moving around these tables. Steven.
So that's 400. There's 20 at your change. Nuts.
Everybody, I brought everybody. Oh yeah.
I folded a straight and a
Have those conversations.
Where was karaoke, Steven?
It was at the old Crow in Dallas. You been there? I'm sure you have. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Graham was there. You know, world-class.
This is
singer.
Peaks Dallas Live, playing poker on television. Sports! Sports night in Design District, Dallas. Here for Frederic'S game. He goes by Sports. He's a slam ball player.
He does.
Spike ball? Slam ball? Here's a flush draw for Pinhead Larry. And they just play too fast. I was telling them earlier, Steven, this is kind of a turbo table. Hit me. This is a turbo table. Everyone plays super fast. Not a lot of tanking tonight. Donka.
I was a little disappointed you didn't show up there, Danny boy. I mean, like, I got everybody to go because I
mean, after Tuesday night?
mentioned your name. Dude, whatever. We just recovered. That's such a lame excuse.
Am I becoming a local legend?
Yes.
Pocket tens for
like,
Kota. Let's go.
As soon as I went,
Hand 69.
Nice. Dan might come. They'd go, oh, it's gonna be a party.
Ah, Party Dan.
Yeah.
The Party Danimal. Party Dan. Christ almighty. Pocket tens is getting a lot of callers. Put that squeeze on, Ryland. Nah.
Bad boy with a 10. Sharing a
Jack 9 doesn't defend his big blind 7 ways.
6 ways to this flop. Let's see some clubs.
Can't see any clubs, can we?
Nope.
Ryland would have flopped top pair. Good kicker.
Jack 4 is gonna flop top and bottom.
Come on, Takumi. Sizes up to 75. 6 ways, top and bottom. I love that.
6 players.
I'm not gonna be donating those chips.
Scary.
Check.
Takes it down, shows Jack 4. Lets the table know that he means business, folks. Arigato gozaimasu. That means thank you very much, bitches, in Japanese. Arigato gozaimasu.
I learn something new, man, every day.
$10 straddle for. Yeah, thank you.
You're half welcome.
All right, Sports, let's go. He makes it real big. He doesn't want to play 7 ways. Oh, and he runs into a better ace. Takumi, gonna pop it? Big charts guy. And with Takumi's tight image, Sports is going to make a fold here. It's a great fold. It's Sometimes you can put your ace-jack offsuits into a 4-bet bluffing range. Isn't that right, Steven?
Yeah, you blocked a ton of stuff.
Oh, good point, Steven. Because of the blocker.
Because of the blockers.
Blocker properties. Properties. Frederic'S looking pretty business today.
Graham was in the chat.
Let's go, fat boy. Making a light open. Wide open. Wide open.
And change.
Wait, Graham said he was going to be here tonight.
And he gets squeezed. Oh, Lord. What an effing bully. I'm getting tired of this. Stop picking on Kota just because you're sitting right behind him. Puts in the cold 4. Oh, and he gets queen jack diamonds to fold with king 8. All right, I'm tired of that. Stop bullying our friends from Japan.
There is 160.
I'm still waking up, alright. Graham, I thought you were going to come play the stream, man. That's what you told me.
When you left me. I called the shit out of you with pocket A. Really? Was going to be home? Probably 10 there. Hey, no, I had 8-5. You just saved me 25
Kota, you're a good player.
And I don't know.
I used to do that flush.
Fat boy. Suited Broadway hand. He's gonna raise. Never heard of this guy before. You know him?
No, I don't.
60.
First time seeing him play.
New face.
Was like a high schooler. Shot the first time. Yeah. But you're a good game too. I respect you.
God, what a villain. Not even respecting Kota's 3 bets. Ever. Come on, Kota, flop well. Let's do this. Aha!
You might be 18. Really? You play Kentucky?
But he checks this flop. Everyone's just letting Pinhead Larry bluff into them.
Definitely, the shorts made me think you were very young.
Yeah, I like this check on the flop from Kota.
3 ways you like that check?
I do. A little bit of balance, a little bit of pot control. That's my thing.
I got you.
Balance and pot control.
It's going to be 145, 145.
Sounded like a real P word. Do not fold this, Kota. Of course not.
Never.
Yes. Yes. Oh. I thought he put the raise in.
Me too.
He's just gonna call here. Bricks out for Fat Boy, does not hit his Broadway. And Chase knows he's in trouble with 7 high here.
No, he rivered a 5.
Oh, so he has showdown value that he can check with now. If either of his players were on diamonds, Fat Boy's not going to bluff this time. What can Kota get value from?
Just worse ace-x hands.
That was my thinking too, and he checks it back. That pot is sufficiently big enough for Kota, and ace-queen takes it. He went the defensive route and let Pinhead Larry build a pot for him.
He played it perfectly, I think.
What's that? You little soft-talking, mumbling boy?
I think he played it perfectly.
Queen. Ooh, I need to stab. I'll think about it.
You hear that, Kota? Steven thinks you played it perfectly.
We had really good material.
I mean, like,
My coaching material was really good.
Shots!
So yeah, we have like
No, God, no.
No, that was a joke. I was bluffing. I was bluffing.
It's a bluff.
Not
Oh, I know what happens to Mac. He goes outside and smokes his grape-flavored cloves. I'm not kidding about that either.
I like a good clove.
You would, you hipster.
I'm not really a hipster. I think I'm a little too young to be a hipster.
No one knows what that word means anymore. All right, we got stuff.
Heads up here. Sports. Pinhead Larry. Ace high is gonna be good right now. I guess, what was it? Button raise? Big blind defend? Free flop? I believe so. It's gonna be a good board for Pinhead Larry to see bet and take down. And that's gonna do it.
I'm gonna run to the restroom for a third time. You're gonna give it all the pep you got, Steven.
And I'm not gonna stop.
I was like, Chase is valuable. PLO, high only, cap 5.
Alright, now I can tell you guys what I really think about Dan. He's very lovely. Lovely man. He's a nice guy. Nice guy. Bit of a wuss. He did not come to karaoke with me, even though he said he kind of might. And I felt like he was making a promise, and I just felt kind of heartbroken over the whole situation, but we're gonna get past it. Takumi, pretty trash PLO hand. He doesn't care.
Very good. I think I've seen like some high school students.
Alright, get your cards, Daniel. She was 10 years old when she started. 13
Gonna
years
play it
old when she
anyway.
stopped
I think it's the younger the better.
Everybody limping in.
Yeah, let's make sure we keep this conversation in context. That was a very, very bad.
Oh, okay. Out of context.
Yeah, we had one kid come to us.
Pinhead Larry's gonna raise it up with the 7-6-6 deuce.
Yeah, and when he left,
Duck with a 6 deuce of his own. Takumi with the other 6.
I talked to some coaches in the area that said
No sets for Pinhead Larry this hand. We're going 7 ways here. $140 in the pot.
Like came back a few years later.
That's awesome. Yeah, that is awesome.
885. Mac is gonna flop trip 5s.
Everybody respects you, Chase.
Who else has a 5? Fat Boy. Fat Boy with the King 5. Understand. Oh, sports flops 8's full. I missed it. This is gonna get a little expensive, I think. Depending on certain rivers. Sports is gonna lead out for 75. Looks like Mac is gonna raise it to 350. He's in trouble. He turned backdoor diamonds as well.
75.
Sports is just praying to God that Mac has like 5 deuce, which he unblocks. So he's wondering if he should just rip it here or call out of position. Yeah, it looks like he's gonna put in the call. He doesn't want to fold out any. He doesn't want to make Mac make any hero folds here if he repots it. So Mac does not improve. Queen 5 is not gonna do it. Now Sports is gonna block the river with the nuts. Mac is gonna fold. That's bizarre.
Yeah, 140 set.
Sports climbing back.
I thought it was uncapped. freaking out.
Looks like he's had a bit of a rough night.
I had 7-6.
That's a good pot to win to turn things back around.
I saw it.
It's the possible. Just like, what the fuck is happening?
You can't fold.
You can't have things.
Jam. He has 5. You give him your stack. He had ace 5, right?
We go around.
I missed a good one.
What is happening?
He just got that stuff.
LA 1017. You're always in a different country.
He's got aces. He's got that syndrome right
I
now.
had like a.
Luke's sitting here with me.
We got snap potted. He was so nervous.
He doesn't know who you
I
are.
had like a month period where in 1 week that happened.
Well, what's up, Singapore?
Like, oh, I get snap potted in PLO.
Raise
You're gonna have a nice Singapore sling at 11:45. I'll have one with you.
Lose to 4 combos. Like,
Clank. Hand 75.
Yeah, I thought you were. I thought he for
Playing
sure.
turbo cards tonight.
You have PTSD with the club.
Sports.
oh, that was sick.
Sports just won a big one versus Max.
I had a.
Fat Boy puts the big squeeze on with King Jack suited.
5 cards. All clubs.
Suited.
No, King, Queen, 10, 9, 9.
What did Sports win with?
Oh, they played a PLO hand, and Sports flopped top boat versus trips.
You have nut flush.
That's nice.
2 different people flopped trips. Yeah. Unfortunately for Sports, neither of them boated up. So he got the fold on the river. Didn't get all of it, but still picked up a
Every
sizable
single one
pot.
of the selected suit has been in someone's hand.
Yeah.
It was so sick. I had four clubs in my hand. It was also clubs. I had 4 clubs in my hand. Another person had 3. Another person had 3, and there were like
Just
3
flying
on
through
the board
hands.
or
Did
something.
I just see Pinhead Larry fold pre-flop?
Maybe it's a
I
graphics
had
error.
a buddy come into town.
Oh, he did. We have a limped pot. Hopefully this one goes fast because no one has anything. Mac puts in a C-bet with backdoor hearts, takes it down.
If he hadn't come, I think I would have won like 5K that weekend. Instead, I won like.
So Mac lost a decent sized pot.
I actually think it's really cool that you teach chess still.
Yeah, it was a good size.
I mean, you don't do it anymore.
No.
They went 7 ways.
Yeah.
855. Sports had pocket eights.
Yeah, chess.
Cool.
Yeah, there's no money.
It's really exciting to watch.
Unless you're like
Great
top.
money in it.
Sounds like it.
Oh, for chess? Coaching chess is a
Moving right along here.
Hell yeah, LA. We'll see you in Dallas soon.
Coaching, yeah, dude, definitely
I'll play with you.
have the marketability, yeah.
Yeah, I had friends
Hand 77.
that I coached with that
Kota's now up to 1.3K.
120 an hour.
Pinhead Larry goes to 15, suited ace 7,
No, not in Houston.
and takes it down.
But they also had like 25.
Everyone folds out trash, and we're just flying through hands here. Look at these V-pips. Pinhead Larry is now below 80% for the first time tonight. Even Duck is up at 50%. This is fantastic.
Yeah, it sounds very competitive. I mean, if you're saying that, yeah.
A lot of nice V-pips. Takumi sub 20 though. Picking his spots, playing snug. He's up.
My friend Dan.
He's up almost $500.
Oh, probably.
I think Chase just threw in the double straddle for Duck, who's rejoined us. This is a $20 straddle.
I think you do get it.
Alright. Straddle 10, straddle 20. I don't know either. My buddy was a CM.
All right, fat boy.
It's like 50 or
Just get a limp. No, I like a raise.
He was. Most of those guys were actually pretty funny. They were like dual poker chess players.
Yeah.
A lot of dead money in there. Can get called by worse.
I've seen some of that. Yeah. Really?
And Pinhead Larry and Duck both have nice hands here. Hope clubs come out, and so we can see a bloodbath. They do not.
60 is the raise.
Threes are still good.
I've only seen a
Pretty decent flop for threes.
Cool. Houston chess team.
And he does put the C-bet into 1/3.
Not for me.
So I have a friend who plays the same strength as me, 1850, 1900.
And Larry's still going to be a bully and just puts the check raise in. Really healthy check raise.
Don't know how to
And with this exact holding, Steven, it would be pretty tough for Fat Boy to hold on this long, because I don't ever see Larry slowing down if he's going to start running a bluff with air. He's repping a deuce. He's repping possible spade draws.
I think it's the same division, or same conference for sports. I don't know. But either way,
I have a bunch of friends at Asbury.
as you know, just literally speaking.
Interesting sizing, right, Steven?
He's not giving up.
Freshman, sophomore year, and then when COVID hit, that was my junior
And he shows the bluff again.
Yeah, I have 19. But
Yeah, I had a feeling it was going to be tough for Fat Boy to hold on if he makes that call on the flop. There are very few. Hey! What is up? Ladies and gentlemen, my own flesh and blood, my father, is in the booth.
Amazing.
Give that man the microphone.
How you doing, sir? Steven.
How was your game? Hey, so my dad plays in a Thursday night home game with a bunch of old Fs.
Fuckers. You can say fuckers, can't you?
No, we can't. Oh, you even give me a hard time for saying
MFers.
Yep, yep. And whoever wins the most money, like whoever wins like 20 or 40 bucks that night, has to buy pizza for next week. So you won. Good. Nice. Are you gonna play out there? What are you doing here?
33 is average.
Yeah, I mean, I played one as a Mexican.
I know you.
Okay. Yeah.
I was going to help decent commentate.
You're off to a great start.
I was going to tell you about
No. You're gonna talk me through one of y'all's dumb hands that's like 7-card stud?
I went and warmed up and played some PLO.
How'd it go?
Well,
this isn't really the appropriate forum to tell me about PLO hands that you played.
I was up 500.
Uh-huh.
And I was only going to play like a couple more hands because I had a lead.
Yeah.
I had pocket fives.
Okay.
And the flop was king, queen, 5.
All right.
And seat number 2 made a big bet. Seat number 3 made a good call. I made a good call.
Yeah.
The turn was
a 5. It's just quads. How big is the pot did you win?
It was over
$1,000. Yeah! Let's go! Let's go, Papa Simone. All right, that is a good story. Give me some.
2 seat, kings full. Hold on. 3 seat, queens full.
Christ almighty.
So they're shoving. I'm in third place after the flop, but I quickly made up ground.
Bink the old one-outer in a $5,000 PLO pot, huh?
They were
butt hurt.
Hurt.
I bet.
It was brutal.
I bet. Well, Pops, great to see you.
So I'm making a play.
I think you should.
What are we playing here?
It's Thursday night, 125.
He's not the craziest.
I'm gonna play a little bit. What's the buy?
Go get on the stream. 500 to 1500. Hey Luke, my dad's gonna sit in this stream game. This would be great.
He showed me a slow roll video.
Are you drunk?
It was absolutely insane. He said he has an addiction.
Ryland's got 10s. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, that was my father, Dan Simone Sr. He won a $5,000 PLO pot. All right, I love to hear that.
That's amazing.
He's gonna buy me something.
Yeah, I don't know if I was slow roll.
Pocket 10s are still good for Ryland. Come on, buddy. Pinhead Larry is gonna do something weird now that he has a 5. Put the raise in, Larry. Now he just calls. He's gonna let Larry keep bluffing at this. Oh, and he goes small to block. And I think Ryland's just gonna make a call here. Doug, we don't know where Daniel's mom is. We don't know if she's okay.
Same bet.
Damn, I really did just get taken.
Oh, Ryland, don't you dare look like you're about to fold this, bud.
Yeah. 40 though. Not good. So you might get a little bit more value.
Are you complaining about being up today?
Oh, what do you think? Oh, goodness gracious.
I don't know. Call and find out. This is a lot taking for $40 into a $200 pot.
Think long, think wrong. I think he just put a little too much time into it. Kind of leveled himself there.
I still don't know what that means.
I know that you know that I know that. Sorry. That's how you always explain it. I think you just got to put in the call there.
I think my dad is drunk.
He's not what I was expecting.
1 out of 5 times.
What are you talking about?
I don't know.
What?
He's a jolly Belgian man.
I love him already. He's not what I expected.
That dude is 100% Belgian.
I don't know. I've never studied a chart in my life.
Takumi with a hand.
No, I had pocket there.
No, I believe you. I'm just saying. I was targeting ace queen.
He was trying to get an ace to call.
Mac limps in with the 9s.
Here's another 7-way pot.
It was a
Mac plays these middle pocket pairs pretty defensively. I have a feeling he's about to flop a set.
2 weeks ago.
It's about to get spooky. Ooh. It's an 8. And Duck flops best here. Pair of take it back.
Takumi flops best here.
Takumi was the pre-flop raiser, and he elects to check this 7 ways. No one has an 8, luckily for Takumi.
You know the guy
He's gonna keep checking.
Six-pack every night in the booth? That was your line, right?
And now he chops with Duck.
Gross.
No, you were
My dad won a $5,000 PLO pot tonight and then dipped immediately. I'm a donkey.
I appreciate it though.
75.
75.
Oh, so he's not gonna get in the stream?
Call.
I have a king.
nobody's there. You're good.
I think Mac put a call in with 9s. He also has a full house. And
King was good.
Duck bet 75.
I think the graphics just got a little messed up, folks, because Takumi and Duck chop that pot.
Yeah, next hand. What are we
A little graphic error. No big deal, Luke. This is Peaks Dallas Live. My name's Dan Simone, Jr.
Thank you, sir.
Appreciate it.
I got Teeb Michael
Teeben.
in the co-pilot chair,
That's right.
4 card, tie, 500.
and Luke on the graphics.
4 500.
That's just like regular PLO.
Yep.
We got about an hour left for you, folks.
You can't raise it. There's 3 of us in the hand. There's also 7.
LA 1017 wants Luke and Joel on commentary to say hi. Give him a hello for him, Luke.
So if we start at 7, then, you know, for 10,
What's up, LA? It's me, Luke.
I would pull out my phone.
Hope to see you soon here in Dallas, man.
Way to go, Luke.
Nice.
yeah.
Real good work.
500 cup.
We have on the Peaks Dallas YouTube channel 565 subscribers.
Hell yeah.
Alright.
Hell yeah.
Move your cards around. That's it. 500 cap.
Let's not merge into Brian Kelly territory there. All right.
Yeah.
That's crazy. You're DJ.
I don't even want to shout him out.
You have plans at 10 o'clock?
Chase and Mac. Can you
All right.
Don't be a sour little dick boy.
Bigger names gotta go.
All right, another PLO
I think I've
here.
said that in my life. This is what you sounded like. Sour little dick boy. I came over like my dad, jumps in the booth, and then says the F word like 3 times right out the gate.
Like you don't. What are you talking about? It's like your favorite word.
Who has a 6?
It's my mom's favorite word. I know that. She'll never admit it though.
And they'll actually
You said they were
She's Catholic. They are saints.
They're very, very, very good.
Saints that love the F word.
Which one is he?
Actually, he kind of feels like an exception. He's in the middle a little bit.
Exception for what? Good?
What are we looking at, Demon?
Mac is gonna flop the best of it here, it looks like, with Queen 6. Not a ton going on for the rest of the players. Takumi does flop a flush draw.
Pinhead Larry is just straight up bluffing at this. I think he's getting bored. I know he's not getting drunker.
You're wasting everyone's time.
Well, I mean,
You don't want to be like,
they're still playing, but you know.
130.
I mean, I've seen people do that. They'll give off the persona like, oh, I talk all the time, therefore I must be like.
I mean,
They'll be folding like every time.
No, you're right. I'd agree with you.
Heads up.
Which to be honest,
why is this happening? If you're gonna try to bluff, you gotta make it bigger, right?
25.
Matt kind of hates it, it looks like. I think he still knows he has to call, though. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, folks. Pinhead Larry gets a really ridiculous bluff through, and he shows another one. Sweet Jesus.
Got it through.
I'm going to talk so much shit about my dad.
Hey, buddy.
There he is. Did you hear his little story? He went and played some PLO before his home game tonight, and he turns quads in a $5,000 PLO pot, takes it down, and then just dips, and then just leaves.
He said he had a 1-outer. King, Queen 5. He had 5s. He was up against Kings and Queens. For turn 5.
Yeah.
I was hoping he missed it.
I've never hit and run in my life.
You missed everything. Not me.
Too drunk to run.
Hit and walk. Hit and Uber.
Hit and drive. We're back to Hold'em. We've played 83 hands already tonight, and we've got about an hour left. That is madness.
Good dealer.
Good dealer. I know, right? All these boys are turbo boys. And we got some fun hand. Kota. Pinhead Larry's really been targeting Kota all night. Just being a bully.
4, 5, 6 fold.
Oh, and this is nice. This is nice for Kota, but he's been checking these top pairs multi-ways quite a bit. He sees a safe turn. 6-7 gets there. And he's just going to keep checking his ace-queen. I think he just likes the strategy of letting Pinhead Larry bluff into him. And that's been happening all night. Sports calls with his pair of 9s. Jack 10 is there. Hey, thanks for saying that off microphone. Kota holds up here. A lot of things get there. There's a one-liner out there to a 10. Pinhead Larry might like to bluff again. He's been showing a ton of bluffs tonight. This is actually a really interesting spot, Steven.
It is, because Kota's so under-repped flatting pre.
So under-repped.
Checking flop. Check calling turn.
275.
275 is a decent portion, and he just has top pair, top kicker. There's a 4-liner to a straight. Hearts get there. Pinhead Larry has just been picking these fantastic spots to bluff with complete air every time.
He blocks the King 10.
He blocks King 10. He has blocking properties.
Blocking properties.
But if Kota's going to take this defensive strategy and let Larry bluff into him all the time,
wow,
probably wants to make calls like that, and we can see what he has. And Larry shows another bluff. That is like the 5th airball bluff that Larry has showed these guys, and they're still folding to him.
80% VPIP, baby.
It's back up to 80, baby. I think he's still stuck a little. We haven't seen a cumulative winning table in a while. But if you guys want to both talk, you share that microphone. How's that sound?
Oh, Brad is welcome to say whatever he'd like to say. Brad's the OG. Brad's the VIP.
Right, like, because that delay goes down one of your favorite things to do.
I think
we're both Belgian.
I think if
see, when I say something like that after you say something off the microphone, people can't hear what prompted me to say that, so
that's
it's just
bad radio.
pure confusion.
That's bad radio.
It's bad radio. That's right, Steven. Thank you.
Pinhead's gonna raise it up. And
thank you for knowing that.
I think Mac flatted on the button. I don't think it showed up.
It's always easier, yeah. I watched the WSOP growing up, and I was like, oh, I know what to do every
I think we went 4 ways here. Yeah, we did. We did go 4 ways. Max graphics didn't show up.
Right, you can't. Especially when he calls to 130 or whatever.
I can't call with people.
Duck is gonna make the call with the gutter and flush draw.
4. Yeah, check. I have 6-9 offsuit. 25. 2 pair? 1 pair.
King high is good.
And I was like so close to just putting
I thought it was a good bluff. I knew I had him.
Sick value bet.
How do they keep letting Larry get away with all this?
I knew he was the only one I had to worry about.
No, I was telling you if you were heads up. Snap.
I want to play too.
The problem is him, yeah.
I think once you call is
that's why I want to shift it.
That was the best card.
I don't want to play.
You're not feeling it tonight, T-Bin?
I don't want to go anywhere.
once you call, he's only raised it.
There's like 5 people that know that reference.
Are you one of them?
Nope. All right, we have the $40 straddle on. Duck is bored. Let's go, Duck. Last time he put the $40 straddle on, he had kings and just picked up the dead money. No one else had anything. Takumi's got a hand he should play on the button.
On the button.
Button. Does he have a stack deep enough to play a single raised pot in a triple straddled situation? It looks like he does. Yeah, there he goes.
Well, he
just flatted, didn't he, folks? Yeah. Gonna want to play a limped pot with Ace Jack offsuit.
No, it's
Kota with the 7s.
5 to come in.
He's mulling over his options. He's gonna call as well.
He's just gonna let one of these ding-dongs squeeze. Oh, the old ding-dong squeeze. I probably shouldn't use those words so close together. You know, he dropped in on the mic and just used the F word 3 times immediately. Got a pair of 4s for Duck. 7s are still good. But Pinhead Larry is going to start running a bluff again with a gut shot straight draw. Duck seems to be so sick of this shit.
Duck is sick of it. He's going to snap call. Tumi with ace high. Likely not going to continue.
Yeah, but he loses the minimum. He's been doing that pretty well tonight. Takumi probably wants to raise there for protection.
Kota.
What did I say? Yes. Kota. The other Japanese fella. Same bet is suspicious as hell. I'd be raising the... Well, never mind. I don't know what I would do, but Kota definitely needs to stop folding to this bozo.
Yeah, I think if he's
right, Steven?
If he's gonna do as much trapping as he's done, letting him call behind and check calling against him, he should be calling him down more often.
Brad here in the corner of the booth, off mic, says he should rip it, just rip it.
I think ripping is an overplay.
And he just makes the call He let him get there with a queen. We didn't see the river action. Takumi's really kicking himself, but that smile is contagious.
Wow.
He's got a big old smile like Snoopy got. Pinhead Larry gets rewarded again for airball. Well, he had a gut shot that time. But another bluff works out for him. And that chart doesn't mean anything to me. That's the one I wanted to see. Pinhead Larry now. What?
Our big winner.
Christ almighty.
He's our big winner.
He's our big winner already.
Right.
Mac was up $2 grand earlier. Fat Boy is still stuck quite a bit. Let's go, Duck. Let's go big. Goes to 4x. Goes to 40.
Once around, baby. Yeah, you can sit up. Have a seat. Have a seat.
10 straddle.
Seat open.
Ryland's gonna put in the call in the small blind.
That's the second thing.
40 is the raise. Fold.
No, I don't. What? What did you get?
Fold.
I was trying to do what you did earlier with the 9-4.
What's Pinhead Larry have? This seems like another flop just for him.
40 bucks.
Gutter ball.
150 with 9-4 there.
3 waves.
You were ahead.
And I was ahead. And still again.
He's gonna c-bet this board and get snap called by Pinhead Larry with a gutter.
Yeah. Patrick is so sick of Larry's shit right now.
He's probably saying, if I hit this, you're gonna throw up.
He's saying something. Yeah, man. He's got a lot of dead outs out there. That's not one of them. Duck's ace high is still good. River goes check, check.
Wow. I'm actually very surprised Duck didn't blast the river.
I think he realized that he's got showdown value against all of the weird trash that Larry can have there. I mean Chase, his name's Chase.
Why do I play so bad?
What?
I'm okay with it.
Thank you. Good value.
He knew you was on it.
Oh, are you working?
He knows me better.
Oh, slow.
Steven asked Brad.
You hear that voice?
Steven asked Brad if
That's Justin
he's
Henderson.
working. Yeah, Big Justin's out there playing cards. Our best friend, Big Justin.
Country Justin.
Country Justin.
Oh, come on. Local legend. We gotta stop throwing that term around.
Yeah, like 100%. Like the first.
I will not.
Working there, I was like, hey, how do I
Fat boy with the fours and the cutoff.
boss? What do we talk about? Yeah.
So it is just informal.
He's gonna raise it up to 35, it looks like.
You know?
It's he's just too far.
There's my old man.
Like,
that far
he's too far above me to be qualified.
Kota with the king 10.
Yeah.
He's gonna call.
He walks by me, I just nod and.
Chase is 24.
4 ways here.
26. I report to the guy who reports to our CEO.
I'm just balling, dude. I've you see.
330.
Bink!
This is 2 under.
So I'm on the short side of our.
1 under.
Set of fours for Fat Boy, but the flop is all hearts.
He's like 2 under the CEO, roughly.
Yeah, that's what he said 1.
It's my pops.
And we're under him.
Skip level is the CEO.
Okay, so 1 skip.
We can't hear anything you're saying.
I can't
It's okay. I think our 7 viewers will be forgiving.
I'm sick of this attitude. You broadcast like you're talking to thousands. How's that sound?
All right. Oh,
Hello!
quad ball.
It's just quads now. Do you let somebody catch up?
Wait to watch what Dan says about you.
I think Kota likes that card.
My father sitting down.
Fat Boy wants to get called by a heart draw.
Got a 6 on the river.
I think they're all folding. No. Pinhead Larry can still make a call here. He has a 6. He puts the call in. Yeah. Let's go.
6 on the river.
Hit him a heart. Hit this man a heart. Let's double up, fat boy. I want you to get unstuck.
Nice.
That's 160.
I'm not playing that unless the Lions win, because then I'll win a bunch of money. I'll play it for fun.
About 15K, so that's 6.
Unfortunately, Fat Boy is not going to get paid off after this jam. Even Pinhead Larry's not calling a jam with 10 high.
He has a pair of 6s.
He has a pair of 6s. Sorry for the mistake.
I mean, I bet 800 to win 30K.
So now, actually, it literally goes all in loss.
All right, folks, we actually have a consideration here to make a big call with a pair of 6s.
Is there any opportunity for career growth?
No, he does not. I think Fat Boy shows the... Whoa, he doesn't show his quads. Everyone shows their quads.
Not me.
Not Steven.
Because I don't get them.
Because you don't get them.
No, I get them. How would I win the high hands if I don't win?
That's right. How would you win all those high hands that you got banned from?
Yeah.
All right, that was a much needed pot for Fat Boy.
He said don't come in before 7 from now on. Give him a chance.
What did you want to go by? Ballpark? How much? What did you want to go by? On the,
Looks like a bomb pot. Bomb pot. Shout out Bretsky. Shout out Brett. Brett like Favre. Bomb pot.
Lukey, what's that chat doing?
Tell Dan.
What the chat?
Annie, Chase has been getting so many bluffs through. It's honestly shocking.
That's
the hands he's been getting to fold. Supposedly that's Chase's girlfriend.
500 cap. I'll play games, but I don't.
bomb pot. You want bomb pot?
I tried to flip it earlier.
500 cap. 4 cards.
When you were ahead?
My sainted father has now entered the game, playing a PLO bomb pod. Let's see what sort of wild ass old man shit he does here.
What is 4 cards? What equity do you have?
Like 16%.
It's the only time I've ever had aces too, and I was just like dominating.
I was playing PLO earlier.
Don't really know how there's so few red chips in this pot. Maybe it's a camera trick.
It's camera trickery. The camera takes away 5 pounds.
5 chips.
5 chips.
And he was playing video games.
Skill issue there.
Valorant?
Poker's better.
Valorant? I don't play video games. So
Is that a new word for you, Demon?
In terms of video games, I've never heard of that game, so yeah, sure.
Luke, let me know when you're good. Hold up, kid.
Our computer is really struggling. So many effing cards.
Can't say that.
That was an action flop. Let's see what we can do next.
Let's get a 10 and a 10.
Alright, same thing as last time, guys. Rescan your hand real quick.
Okay.
All right, who has the pocket 4s? Show me now.
I don't know.
Nobody?
I thought I was gonna get.
Clubs come in. Sports is gonna turn a flush up top,
Yeah.
and so is Ryland with the better clubs.
Oh, I'm sorry if I laughed, Annie. I
Alright, everybody check.
think it's just
Father,
interesting to take a break to play video games.
what does DLD stand for?
Why is he going by that?
Check.
I don't know.
I know what it stands for.
So we have 3 flushes up top.
45.
And Pinhead Larry with the nut flush on bottom.
Why is my dad betting with 0% equity?
He has a 10-eye flush, man.
Call 45.
As well as a queen on both boards.
Call 45.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, Ryland with the.
Is my dad about to? Oh, he makes the fold out of turn.
90, 45, 225.
Yeah, 235. 235. Yeah, 235.
Yes, Annie, that
235.
that elderly man in the 8 seat is my flesh and blood. What a treat. And he makes a good fold to this raise. He was kind of feeling out where he was. Just had a pair on the bottom and gets out the way. Good fold, Pops.
I'm not entirely sure why Fat Boy is raising on this turn.
My mom is at her house. Why not? Because he has very little.
Well, he has the king of clubs. I guess that's why.
Yeah, he's bluffing,
he
man.
Blocks the nuts up top.
The graphics are gone. Graphics is teasing us, and this is getting capped at 5. Wow. Okay. I don't know what the cap was, but Pinhead Larry's capping it. He's got a nut flush on the bottom, and he's going to try to drive out this bluff and scoop this. Unless the card reader's off, we're really not sure. Oh, goodness. Oh, God.
That's going to scoop.
No, it's not. Somehow.
It is.
No, somehow Chase wins the top.
That's so sick.
I had the jack.
Check. Microphone. Chat, let us know if the audio just went out.
Oh my god. That's so sick.
I folded the jack high floor. So.
Yeah.
I think he gets quartered. He gets quartered because they both have ace king up top. And Fat Boy rivers the bottom.
Hey, good eye, Steven.
Thanks, buddy.
Is it back now, Annie?
Actually, you might be able to call because it's cap.
That's what I thought.
And a no cap game snap flop.
That's what I was thinking. I also have a
So Pinhead Larry gets quartered in that bomb pot. And I'm just proud of my pops for making a good fold.
Actually, once he folded, I thought he had the king up. He had the bear king.
A lot of my dad's like AOL emails are DLD, JK, something. And it's all of our first name initials. I don't know why he cut off JK. But his name's Dan, my mom's name is Lucy, my name's Daniel, my little brother's name is Jack, and my little sister's name is Kate. So all my dad's screen names for various shit is DLDJK5. Super gay.
Moving right along here. Mac is gonna limp in with the suited connector. And your dad is gonna do the same thing.
Plays passive, he likes to see a lot of flops.
Fair.
Chase with aces.
Assuming you were okay going with 5, because once he makes it, that's going 5 every time.
Oh, and a lot of good hands to crack aces.
Also, if you're calling there, you probably should be jamming.
Yeah.
And I think what just happened is Sports put in a 3-bet squeeze with Jack 10 of diamonds.
That's exactly what happened, Dan.
He called too.
Yeah, my dad's drunk. I just saw it in his eyes.
It's going to be raised 160, 160.
Sports got a rack out. He's got 882 bucks left.
What is it? 160.
Pinhead Larry in position. I like just a call here, but he puts the 4-bet in to 700. This is big. It's unnecessary. And he folds out a worse hand. And it looks like that's a night for Sports. He made one last play. Sees the aces. They're running it out. I think aces held up.
Yeah, I think it was call. Can we see it? That's exactly what I was saying.
Yeah. And I have the king club.
Yeah.
Yes, just a nut.
That was really nice.
Hey, he said he wanted to get laces.
This is Peaks Dallas live on delay.
What's he call you?
On delay.
Good time to start here.
You're so clever.
Yeah, no, I
30 minutes left, everybody. This has been a wild and crazy one. Very fast. Already at 90 hands.
Good dealer.
My dad's gonna make a raise. A marginal Kington offsuit. I wonder how he's going to. What's the word here? Oh Christ, never mind. Anyways, it's going 4 ways. Let's see how he navigates a multi-way pot. Doug, that is my dad. Ace high, disconnected rainbow board. My dad is the pre-flop raiser. Could c-bet, he elects to check multi-way, and Pinhead Larry bluffs into this again. It should work, as no one has anything. What are you shaking your head out, Steven?
5, 6, 5.
How many pots they're letting this guy take down, man? He's
You'd think somebody would be tired of getting pushed around.
He's punishing everyone. And nobody can do anything about it. They're playing a little too passive.
You see, I said you throw some balls, go over the top there.
And then the one time somebody steps up to him and 3-bets him, Chase has aces.
Chase has aces.
But I'm reading you horrible.
I mean, to be fair, that was a 4-liner with a ton of hearts.
Sports playing out of the rack, ace, jack of hearts.
That's always good luck.
It's his game.
Right. Queen Jack's pretty hard.
Elects to 3-bet on the button.
Like any 2-pair.
We bet every street.
Folds back to Pinhead.
Like, he could have had a flush there the whole time.
He doesn't fold, I'll tell you that much.
I think he has like rack equity here.
I don't know what that is.
Just the fact that that Freddie is racked up about to leave. You have to call against those players because of the bad luck, you know.
Because of the bad luck.
You know, playing from the rack. You know the superstition. You know the myth.
Yeah, but I don't believe in magic.
I don't either. I believe in miracles. Ace high is gonna be good. If sports does not get bluffed,
I'd be snapping off everything. Especially 170. So will Fred.
Come on.
There it goes.
In the call.
This is pretty standard.
Oh, the best. Goat. Yeah. He's got to see the other card like ace high didn't beat him. Let me see the other one.
Good point. Good point.
No, you get to. Did you choose the game last time?
Oh, Amber!
Nice hand, sports. Good call.
Did you choose left?
Stick around till the end of the stream, Sportsy.
Yeah, what a lightweight, man.
He's a professional slam ball player.
Square.
No, he called me.
Oh, I'm good.
Ace high?
I'm way good. Yes, I'm recovering from Wednesday.
What does he have?
Aren't you supposed to leave?
Of what?
Yeah, like 7 red zone.
Yeah, that sounds Moscow. Yeah.
After the bomb pop.
That was my plan.
Thanks, Amber.
You realize Chase isn't the game.
In honor of my father playing on his first Peaks Dallas live stream, I'm having one of his favorite drinks, the Moscow Mule.
Chase is gonna bump it up with the queen 9.
Mac's been a little quiet lately. He's got King Jack offsuit here.
It's like that show. It's like that scene out of the Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
Go ahead, Steven.
You know what I'm talking about, where he says like, what's the other guess?
Mac is gonna fuck the best of it here with top pair. Pinhead Larry is likely to continue, and he does.
That's not odd, not for sure. I've seen a lot of them.
Yeah, I think it is Brooklyn Nine-Nine. They just keep asking questions to see if
That
he's
boy's gonna get out of there.
You know, they can deduce whether it's his girlfriend or his dog.
20.
And he's gonna bet small again on the turn.
No, that's Big Bang Theory.
Max gonna put him in call.
Oh, jeez.
You're right, you are right.
Pinhead gets there.
Oh, God.
25.
You also have to Brooklyn Nine-Nine as well, but I know what you're saying is.
Yeah,
It wasn't Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
Very little phases Mac. He's seen it all at his advanced age. Cool hat, smokes cloves, ex-math teacher, good dude.
Math teacher?
Wow.
I think he's retired, but yeah, he was a math teacher.
I believe it.
One time he stopped bluffing.
I mean, I think he was ahead on the flop.
Good lord.
Some graphics on graphics love over there, I heard.
Look at this.
Look at these straddles.
Papa Simone puts the 10 on. Kota puts the 20 on, and Pinhead Larry puts the $40 straddle on.
Go for it.
Who's gonna get lucky?
Straddle 40.
Do it. Do it. I'm about to go to bed. I'm old and I have a job.
Not that old.
A lot older than you are.
50?
Oh, this is funny. No, it's not. Never mind. My dad's already picking up calling chips out of position. Fat boy goes to 100 with Jack 10.
Maybe 31.
I don't know. It's 40.
I'm not allowed to ask
10,
you. What's
24.
up? You enjoying this stream? Yeah.
He's gonna play a pot out of position because he knows Pinhead Larry is gonna call him with anything.
You were caught up with that?
Oh, and they just go to 100 and run it.
8 folds.
Oh, as commentators?
Good God.
Is Dan doing it alone or something?
Pinhead Larry. It's a deuce.
And 100 is
He can't.
running it.
He can't lose a flip tonight, or a whatever.
He just can't lose.
Oh, he's losing.
He can't miss.
He is stuck.
Isn't he our big winner?
No, he's up 1,000. He is our big winner.
He's got the worker shirt on.
He left twice. This is the second time he's left.
This time he had something to do.
Well, he got busted once. Ran to get money and then he came back. And
Straddle?
Kota. There we go. Not you.
The $40 straddle's on again, folks. Looks like Mac is going to want to see a flop.
Good.
I just want to wake up with a hand in this shit.
Thank you.
like you did with aces?
Takumi, this is probably the best hand he's had tonight.
And then he kept rebetting me.
Isn't that right, Steven?
I haven't been here for the whole stream, but I'm gonna trust you.
And then I just, like, everyone told
Oh, I forgot there's a ton of sugar in these.
It is
Ginger beer is like pure sugar.
That's call.
What's he gonna make it?
Oh, God.
Oh, it's hefty.
Why'd I do this to myself? My pre-diabetes is going nuts.
Hey man, those will get you drunk if you drink enough.
Hang on, guys. He hasn't announced the raise.
Shut up.
Sorry.
This is like a really, really big bet from Takumi. Probably just wants to pick up some dead money, it looks like. Because I don't even think Mac's going to call this big.
Because there's not an amount, so you have to wait.
Yeah, now Sixes is out of there for that much money.
Yeah, if you would call him in, I agree with you as well. But
Jack's no bet.
ooh, thank you.
Ace King takes it down.
Yeah, there's a lot of dead money out there for Takumi, at least 120 bucks.
Good pot for him.
Show those aces. I know.
Show the monster.
That is a monster.
Shut up.
Didn't help you.
Luke, let's get that chat back up. Chat. There's a new one. Misty Say.
Mac has never been a math teacher.
That ain't it.
Okay, so Dan just made that up.
Oh, it's his oldest daughter, Misty.
Yeah,
Mac
he
has
does
never
not-
been a math teacher.
Does not. seem-
Why the hell did I think that?
I don't know, but it surprised me to hear it. I'll tell you that.
Straddle, sorry.
Yep. Straddle
What?
10. Duck, you went for 20 or no?
You just want to wake up with a hand just once. Just
Duck, you went for 20?
Look at that supportive
Alright,
daughter
20 for Duck.
watching her pops on the stream.
I think
Hell yeah.
I'm trying.
Alright, guys, I did see that.
All right, we got a $20 straddle on, and we got some limpers and seeing a flop.
Frederic'S leaves early.
Top pair for the old man.
Duck with the nut flush draw.
He's got the Jack of Hearts too, and he's gonna lead out.
And check.
Go pops.
Super pro 4
Nut flush draw for Duck.
He's gonna check.
That checks top pair now. With a pair and a flush draw, Duck is going to start running a bluff.
Semi bluff. Turns a pair. He can win with a 3 or an ace. Or a heart.
He's got 30% equity. And it bricks out here.
Does not improve. Take it down.
Nice hand.
Papa Simone.
Probably. What do you say? You're
I don't think he looks anything like it.
Huh.
Like hair? Yeah, similar hair. He has blue eyes. You don't. Blue eyes? Well, he's, yeah, it looks like it. You should know this.
Who knows what other people's eye color is?
I know the eye color of all of my family members. I have 10 of them.
What?
I have 8 siblings, 2 parents. I know.
And you know everyone's eye
I know
color.
everyone's eye color.
Is it easy? Like everyone's eyes are brown?
No, I just have a photographic memory. But I still think if I didn't, I'd still remember. Because, you know, kind of looked at their eyes, you know, many a time in my life.
You're really creeping me out right now, Steven.
Whatever, man. I just feel like after 33 years, you should probably know what color your dad's eyes are.
Oh, that's generous. Alright, he wins a pot. They're playing a $10 bomb pot, it looks like.
How much? 500 and 5 or 10 coming? 5 or 10. You want 5 or 10 to come in for the bomb pot?
Yeah.
10? Alright, $10, 500 cap.
Wow.
Too low, right? Too low?
I don't know if we've ever played this many hands in one stream before.
Board bomb pot. 2 boards.
Here's a $10 PLO bomb pot.
4 cards.
I doubt my dad put a cap on this. It's probably uncapped. What? Shut up.
Half of one board.
That's great. Where's the other graphics guy? Where?
He's dealing.
I know, it was rhetorical.
Or stand.
Big rhetorical guy. I love you, Luke.
Let's stop all this. The people that are watching don't know what we're talking about.
Whatever. They're
We're
just
not going to
a part of
finish the
club.
stream with a round of bomb pots.
No, we're not going to do that.
That's what was proposed.
No way, Jose.
Look at these flops.
We got some paint on these boards.
Alright, here's your top
Look at these
board.
action
Let's
flops.
see how
Hang on.
the players' cards interact with the board textures.
That's pretty cool for Pinhead Larry.
It's going to be top set on both boards.
Pretty cool.
Give me 1 second.
Is my dad gonna lose a big one here?
Alright.
Oh, yikes. Yes, he is. He needs to hit a heart on top.
Or a queen up top. Oh, that's the wrong. That is the.
Oh, no.
Call.
Gotta reverse those turn cards.
What's he doing?
Heads up.
This is bad news for Pops.
I think he's gonna get bailed out here.
Hope so. How can he win here? He can win with a queen on both boards, actually. If a queen comes on bottom or on top. And he needs a heart. He needs a heart bad.
Come on, graphics. Show me them rivers.
He's doing the best that he can. I hit the rivers all the time.
What are the rivers?
I 9 and a king.
That's cap. That's the cap.
Wow, he fills up and still no. Oh no, he makes
He quadded up on the bottom.
Amazing.
Wow.
Again.
He just won at it again?
Your dad just knows how to play PLO, man.
What a lucky bastard.
Wow. Hey, Kings
You got quads?
Stay, man. I'm doing alright, buddy.
But I thought if you take at least half, you're winning.
I'm gonna be like one beer Steven for the next few weeks.
That's so sick, wow.
It's bad. It went crazy.
Fun?
You think?
Yep. It's such a good group.
Dan wasn't there.
That's amazing.
Yeah, he's a little wuss. He went to sleep.
Top set on both with the
No, it's like 2, 3 people, 4 people.
This is becoming a pet peeve of mine. You can have a conversation if you share the mic on
Guys,
everyone's
I'm sorry,
response.
I have to ignore all of you per
Grow up.
request. My bad.
Grow up.
Moving on here.
Be a better broadcaster.
Sorry.
How's that?
Bad turns, great rivers.
All right, we got 15 minutes left. Played
No, he was fine.
97 hands.
He's gonna. Wow.
Hello.
Tumi with the jacks as well.
one bad river.
But he has 2 kings in hand. King queen's not.
Mac just limped here.
I'm feeling a limp raise from Mac.
You think there's gonna be a limp raise happening?
I do, just from things I've seen previously.
Call.
Your dad is gonna make the cold call. No, just the call.
Raise 30. Wow.
Actually, after this action, oh no, he's calling. Okay, I was gonna say if he had cold 3-bet,
My best bomb pop was
Mac would have.
Let's just get a slow play jacks here. I kind of have a feeling that my dad's gonna realize his equity here. He's got the majority of it. It's 37%. There's a 10. You could lose some money here. He's got top pair. He doesn't like to fold top pair very often. The jacks check.
Yeah, I think this is gonna cost your father a little bit of money. He's got to turn a spade, a queen, or jack ain't coming. A queen, a spade, a king. He's got a few outs.
I like this check raise by Takumi.
The other person has to have a set, a full house with a set.
I don't know what that face meant.
I don't think it's anything like that.
5-5 ace.
What a fold!
Maybe it's because I don't really see Dan's face without the beard, so it's hard to compare.
250, 250.
Good fold from Papa Simone. What does Pinhead Larry want to do with his bottom pair?
And Mac folds the same exact hand. Takumi takes a good one down. Is that a 10 on the turn?
No, that's a 5. Really close though.
Fold. Chase folds on
That was not a 5 on the turn,
I
Steven.
think it was. You want to put money on it? I bet.
Oh. Are you gonna get on YouTube and like zoom in and see what that turn card
I'm
was?
gonna ask Tyler what the turn was when Takumi showed.
You think
Jack.
his memory is proof?
Yes.
I mean, I think the club was a deciding factor.
Yeah, dude, he's a film buff. You know how many names and years films came out, and actors and directors? He's got a. He is.
Graphics is off.
I'm that guy too.
Takumi just open folded jacks. I don't believe it.
Don't believe it. They're not going around.
What is going on with graphics? All right, we've got like 4 more hands, I think.
4 more hands. 4 more hands.
I don't even want to drink that. No, do it later.
No, who cares?
Do it later.
Don't worry about it. I'll ask you later. You did a good job. So
Thanks,
far.
Tyler. $10 straddles on.
This gentleman in the 7th seat, Ryland, hasn't been too active tonight. Has he just been mostly card dead?
Yes.
I haven't seen him play a ton of hands.
I'm due. You gotta call over 10. Over.
I swear, 90% of the crowd and bluffs.
For sure.
Aces.
Yeah, Ryland in the 7 seat.
The 7 seat.
Kept getting value on everything else.
The guy that keeps folding.
Caucasian gentleman.
Y'all need to share that mic.
With the whole shorts thing.
Your shorts?
Well, I mean, you said you
What do you want to tell the good people?
I thought you were going to be some tight ass buying it for the
Am I not speaking on the microphone? Well, I'm getting a little tired.
Oh, okay, my fault. I just didn't know who the guy you were talking about.
What's going on here? Walk us through it.
Good stuff, guys.
The flop just came out.
How much
I don't know what the cards are.
Still got about 10 minutes.
The flop did come out. I think.
Juan, get the fuck out of here.
You don't have to leave. Dan's just a
Love you, bud.
See you, Juan. Fat Boy is best with pocket threes here, and he is gonna bluff with the best hand.
Sometimes you bluff with the best hand.
Happens.
All right, look at all these winners. Sports got a little unstuck. He won like 300 bucks back. And Fat Boy is still way in the hole. In a 1-2-5 game, being stuck 2,500 bucks is a rough night.
Yeah.
500 big blinds. Not fun. And things are winding down. People are getting racks out. Is that a min raise from my dad?
Make sure your phones are up.
You're slacking unless somebody else tells me.
Queen 10 min raises pre-flop.
Was there no straddle?
I do not think so. 6-6-8.
I think this is going to be a better board for the later position players. Looks like Papa Simone. Check folds.
He lost 10 bucks.
Pinhead Larry's going to take it down with the C-bet.
He was dominated too.
The donk lead, rather.
Check. 30.
Hand 104 is our last hand. Here at Peaks Dallas Live. On the way. My dad is going to straddle to 10.
He's always bluffing when you're in the hand.
Kota's playing out of the rack. It's been an interesting game tonight. This game was really dictated by how crazy Pinhead Larry wanted to be in a given hand. Max not at the table for his sixes. Oh, now my dad has a really much better hand than Pinhead Larry. Flops a queen. Larry's got a C-bet. Here's another spade. I don't see my dad getting too aggressive.
He's feeling it.
I haven't had food in like 2 hours.
Nuts versus second nuts.
How much were you good for?
How much was I?
I'll just make
Whoa, 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 Dad, take it easy, bud. That's an accident.
You drank before you played?
Drank like 7.
In 45 minutes.
Is this a floor call?
Can you recommend that?
Call 10 spades.
Ah, that was bound to happen.
Again?
That's a winning hand. You got it?
Jack spade.
How does he do this to himself? Just always show.
If that's bad,
He's giving a rebate. He's letting them chop.
They're chopping the pot, it looks like.
It didn't touch the muck.
Come on, Dad.
Did Tyler
Yes.
touch his hand?
No.
I mean, yeah, like, I thought I was winning.
His hand should be dead then.
If it wasn't a friendly game, okay. If it wasn't
Whose hand should be dead?
No one's.
I'm sorry, if it wasn't a friendly game, I would probably call
Hey, man.
you're nice, and we're
My
all
dad
pretty
flicked his cards in face down and then reached back in to grab them.
I don't know if it didn't touch the muck or the dealer's hand. I think the hand is still alive.
I agree with you,
My opinion.
but I think my dad's just being nice there and chopping the pot.
It does appear that way.
There was like some random like
I can't believe he did that.
Call that a Someone did that yesterday. I was playing a private game yesterday.
Hand 102, second to last hand, the penultimate hand of the night here in Frederic'S game. Frederic didn't even last the 4 hours. Twice. Twice he left his own stream. No big deal.
Had the nut flush draw. Guy bet the turn. I called. River came up flush, but I also prepared the board. He checked. I checked because I was like, I think you have it. Yeah, and you're just trying to trap me. And I showed my flush. He's like, oh, I thought you hit the flush. And then he put his hands up to show me his top set.
And that hand happened so fast, the graphics couldn't handle it.
And he's like, oh, my bad. I'm so sorry. And I saw it.
Did he table his hand?
Yeah, he finally tabled it after he saw it.
That's just
And this is it. Last one.
He didn't know he had it. And then he
Yeah, it was like a $30 pot.
Peaks, Dallas, live. Last hand, Thursday night.
On delay.
We'll be back tomorrow night for 5:10. The real battles begin on Friday night. And anybody watching wants to get in the streams, very easy. Find the phone number on Atlas. Text to get in the lineup and show up. So are we going to have anything fun happen in this very last hand of the night? Maybe this is the second to last one. And Larry just calls with a decent hand.
Next 10.
Y'all got me talking to this. I'm not focusing as much. I love it. Yeah, yeah.
10.
Yeah, I'm gonna call with that. Like it's still quiet. We're just not calling. Yeah, have a good night.
Have a good night.
Nah, Steven, if I make it to 64, that's exactly how I'm going to look.
I just wait for the
Will you still need me?
Bet is 20.
10 folder. So what are you talking about?
We're still gonna need you, Dan, and we're still gonna feed you. All right.
What?
How do you get that?
Alright, guys, we can do
Last hand of the night.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Dan, Simone, and I do appreciate everyone tuning in.
Yeah.
Hanging around with us tonight.
20 people.
20 people.
Staying solid.
Staying alive.
Everyone counts.
Yeah, I know.
What do you want to play? I thought this was the button though.
Hey, the Stars won in overtime.
Looks like a bomb pot for the last hand.
Last hand is a bomb pot, huh?
I wonder who influenced this action.
5 card, 4 card.
Oh, it was Luke, wasn't it?
$5, 4 card.
Yeah. Good on you, Luke.
Good job, buddy.
Alright, so it's going to be $5 bomb pot,
Of course.
4 cards, 500 cap.
Of course! Shout out, Yanni.
What's the cap size? 300.
Oh, 300 cap, 300 cap.
Oh, that dealer was uncomfortable with us imitating him the other night.
Alright.
Was she really? I didn't catch that.
I think so. She kept looking at me like, is he cool with that?
So it would be, but
All right.
the same as this. Like
Bomb
the
pot.
opposite way of the button.
PLO, double boards.
Whenever you, with the bomb pot, there's
See if anything crazy happened. Probably not.
Yanni just shakes his head like,
Alright, guys, scan your cards, scan your cards.
The chat disconnected.
you can keep it there.
What the hell is going on with this computer?
I hear you.
all right, let's see what an excitement ensues here.
Yeah,
We're waiting for him to scan cards.
Alright, here we go. Here comes the top board.
All right, that could make sense.
Pinhead Larry with a nut flush drop top,
Chase, give me a
God, it does not take long for me to stop caring about bomb pots.
as well as top pair, top on both boards.
I should just shut up and not be a bitch about it.
Mac with worse diamonds.
check.
King, Queen, Jack. Ryland is
What is Shane saying?
wrapped up top.
Oh, anyway, so Fat Boy's got.
Fat Boy's got the middle set on the bottom.
See you tomorrow.
Why are you laughing?
Oh God, I don't know. Whatever. No. The answer is no.
What? Nah.
How do you play three-handed heads up?
That'd be a spanking. I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna say wish would be wish. But
Get out of here. All right, there is actually money going into this bomb pot.
Big time.
Big time money. Pinhead Larry's calling for some reason.
Big money guy.
He's got diamonds on top. Doesn't get there. Hearts get there.
Set
Fat
of
Boy on
sixes.
top.
Set of six.
Is this a scoop for Fat Boy? Oh, it's a scoop.
Yep.
So we're gonna have 125 after this.
Yeah, it is. Nobody with clubs.
Dude. All right, get us out of here.
Scoop it up.
Thank you, everyone, for playing, watching, dealing, commentators, graphics, the whole deal. See you next time.
All right. That's Dan. That's Steven. I'm Luke. Thanks again. Thursday night, Thirsty Thursday at Peaks. We'll see you tomorrow.
Good job, Luke.
Peace.